2, 1, 2. Yep, there, clear, yep. We are tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Blah 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 blah. Done. My intro is done. Complete. Nah. Do that when I get on track.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
New fastest lap for Slade, 145.06.
Let's just get a mic working in here. Audio is good. Voice chat speaker. Yeah, my mic is off. Chat audio is on. We learned that last round. We had it off. On. Push to talk is here. Traction. Cancel. Discard. Push to talk. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. That one. I don't have anything else there. Full laps.
That's a new fastest lap for Worley, 144.75.
Yeah. Will be when using the auto button in F9 black box.
What the god?
I think they did. Exit. That virus that I've got this. There we go. And I already forgot what I was going to do. Makes it so much worse, eh? Oh yes, that would be it. Because now I can go. Stop. Scan for controls. Evo wheel. Back here. Go to sign control. That's good. So now that's my button for that.
Radio check.
Loud and clear. That works.
Sorry, I was making a brew. Say again.
Making a brew, mate. All good brew. Now, here I don't think I've got any map tool, do I? It's currently unassigned. That can be my Discord push to talk. But we got that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everything will be working.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
I know, yeah, I've got.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Left side, clear left. You're on the left.
No, I did not. Yep. Correct it. On mine. heard where you hit. Okay, well, of course when I heard where you hit hard. Push hard. I was able to push pretty hard. Oh, fuck, but push that hard. I just found that sort of track. Like that was what? Nothing. That one. Tighten.
Repeat, please. Fastest lap for B, 144.27.
61. Just set the fastest lap. 44.272. About 5 laps of fuel left. We've got good fuel left.
Okay, Craig, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You're 21st. You're 10th off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Your lap time was at 1:45.56.
I've got the get it off my plate.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The guy behind has just done a 145.73. That's your fastest lap. That puts you 1.1 seconds off the leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was 145.33. Okay, Craig, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Incident in heel. It looks like Vrock.
Heel was right.
The guy behind has just done a 145.39.
Right. He doesn't like that.
The guy in front has just done a 145.31. 2 laps of fuel remaining. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Very good.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
45.587.
321. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. You're currently 1.3 off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. That lap was at 145.59.
Where is the lap line?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Please have bottom line. Please have that. Fucking behind me. lost it. Oh, no.
There's an incident in heel. Looks like it's Snell.
Maybe he knows I can do something.
Okay, Craig. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Alright,
2 litres remaining.
Don't
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Box in 420 metres.
Alright, let's get this set up dialed in here tonight. Oh, lucky guy.
Pit box in 10.
I'm
Box
just
in 5,
no fuel,
4,
no fuel, no fuel.
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Box now.
See if I can get that to work, so that's all that.
Left front 90%. Rear left 90.
Okay, go.
That was pretty good.
There's traffic behind. Take care. Cold tyres all round.
Good, good, good. Now let's just go through and see where everyone is position-wise. Me, oh god. Ferrari. Mustang. Okay. We're at 44%. It's still half second off. Yeah, okay. So I need to be not put that on, to be honest. Once I get this set up though, it'll be chilling. Well, I don't even know who I'm snapping anymore, eh? Okay, let's get some shit going here, we. Come on. Hey, come on. I don't want it to work. There we go. This wheel, that. Let's go. Aero balance, I'm gonna have to touch it. I'm just gonna do that, I guess.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I'm gonna have to achieve my turning ability with softer front bars. Springs, same thing. You know, I'll probably think 35 would be better. I don't touch anything else in the setup. Don't think so. Oh no, something's happening and I don't like whatever happening. Yeah, that's a bit odd, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't have anything, so 3 point something on this one here, so go 4 by. Oh, I've got it right on. Yeah, so flip it, I'm gonna have to do it. my god, what am I going to be able to do here? I don't know, I've changed aero balance too much here. I'm going to have to just live with it though. Oh well. How much water do I need? That one's full, that one is not full.
Checkered flags out, 22nd place. That's the end of the session, P22.
Okay, best of luck in qualifying, guys. I don't want to see any impeding throughout qualifying, please. So if you are on an outlap throughout the session, please remain off the racing line. If you are impeded, please notify race control.
Oh shoot, let's go. Oh, yeah.
Pit exit's clear. Alright Craig, we've got 29 minutes to do the business.
Come on, hurry up.
Clear left, clear left, clear.
Up. I don't want traffic.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Let's pulling in traffic. Well, no, 8 10 to 1.2. 8 10 to 1. But no. Let's 8 10 traffic above the race. So yeah, this is traffic. There, that is. Ooh, I'd want to.
Right on your right. Right side's clear. You're on the right.
No, no, no.
Yes, actually, it's my thing. I can live it lovely. I'll message you back on the next time. This is a week Mustang. I think no car wants Come on. I'm in the middle now again. No, I'm one. They're gonna be 43. Not one. I need to be at least 45, 40. Mid 44. Moving around a bit under brakes there. Yeah. Don't want that to happen too much. Understeer there. Got no money. Don't want to get 43 out. 44.2.
2 tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2 tenths off the pace. P8.
That's up to 1 up there. That's 1.2 off the pace. That ain't getting down. I'm doing it that fast. I've got to 1 up and you know it's still.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
That looks up really nice. Very nasty. Not now, not now. Ah, not me.
Yellow flag.
Oh no, why they all make it? Oh. Take it back. I'll be done later. Yeah, that's real nice.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Viewco. P50. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace. Incident in tow. Looks like it's John's.
Oh no, she was in way too much. Nah, that was terrible.
Thanks, mate.
Nope. Terrible out. Not even gonna be top 20.
43.51.
P19. Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're now 1.2 seconds off the pace. 3 laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Lawrence.
Don't have that.
incident in turn 1. It looks like Millie.
43.4.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Gaia. 22nd place. That's your best lap in this session. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Sorry, Jamie.
Okay, great. You need to watch these track limits. There's an incident in turn 2. You think it might be Snell. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
No, that is not plumb. That's way too much.
They see you cut the course.
Track limits don't invalidate this lap.
Time gained.
That data time. Let's go. Wait. Oh no, not terrible, but I'm not like, yeah, I did an amazing one, but I did do an amazing one. It's just how it goes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, this one's this season, mate. Yeah. And that one's, yeah, all these two. Blue arm. Oh, definitely high brake pressure at the first. First bus stop, that is. Yeah. I get all brain done and he does it in the next bit. Higher. Ooh, slowing on the throttle bit up there. He holds it none for a lot longer because of the weight. My tongue just top speed, flip or tiny inch quicker. Yeah, like make what you want of that. Make what you want of that there. Make what you want of there. It might be a Mustang, yeah. See, 42A. Just does the car does not have the pace these Mustangs. I look like you don't have any other ideas. You're gonna chuck some of that in. What's the word? Splitter, that's splitter. I was gonna change that, wasn't I? Okay, where it is. So I'm trying to change that. Do we? No. Why not leave that where that is? Here we go. Let's see what we can do with this. 15 minutes, time that perfectly. I think now.
There's a car approaching.
Right,
Don't
no,
cross the white line.
Car on
Left
your
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Thank you. Go. Just right. I'm gonna Ooh, actually. It does have 3, 8, that one. Maybe I need to add a bit more.
The guy behind has just done a 143.49. V26. Incident in tow.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I want to carry my momentum, so scrub. Scrub.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Thank you, Harrison. Yeah, he's way too much. Maybe I want to go to Wagga.
Okay, Craig. There's a car exiting the pit.
I
Heads
would
up.
go to
Yellow flag.
Wagga.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like Edwards. V27.
Oh.
You're outside of track limits there.
Kind of wrong. Pretty good decision.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Or is made of day. I'm on the no right, let's stay where you are. You beat it. You did the last one, 6 minutes. Well, don't know why you put it on. You would want to go behind. Make sure you get the don't blue quite that thing is very yeah, that very cool. But it's kind of useless if it's what that's on that.
Car left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
That puts you 1.8 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
And it's going up like half a degree.
There's an incident here, turn 6. Looks like it's Dawson. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh my. Ain't worth it. It's not worth one. Oh my god. Two laps of fuel. Full push, 2 laps. Oh, that's it.
44.0.
2 more laps of fuel. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
I don't know when I'm going to do I haven't realised I'm not right this time.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
B27.
Bus stop this time there, and everywhere else is going to be on a dime. Everywhere else I've got perfect on my lap except bus stop. Good way to expand that's what I'm saying.
1.75.
This is the last lap of fuel. You're currently 1.5 off the leader's pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace.
Before bus stop, I need to be bang on here against the bus stop. So I can make a bit of
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
That's fine. It's not where we want it to be, but oh well.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres left.
We've got like no regret.
You should get to refuel.
It's like a 10 there. I just can't do anything.
43.74.
You're now 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left. Stay left.
Okay, we'll just do that one. Okay, Cass. I'll to the party in a second. That's headlight flash. Now with my tyres then. Pretty good all around. Like, I'm not going to really change it. I'm going to change the rear more. Less. Try and get a bit more of that rear grip. Rear mechanical grip back. Now I feel like track temp, yeah, track temp will be back up, so we'll drop that back down. And yeah. Possible. I'm just gonna have to run that and hope it works. Rotation wise, it was actually pretty good on the dyno there. When I was getting stuff right, it was pretty damn good. I'm just gonna do this and we'll see. Track thing. Might help Tarbo actually, so we'll see. There's a lot we can be doing here, but there's a little bit of things that I'm gonna my PC legit just cannot run all this stuff. It's terrible. Currently unassigned. Okay, interface. Select down arrow, up arrow. Up, down, increment select, okay. and TC active. Delay, 50 milliseconds, 100 milliseconds. I think 50 would be quicker. I'll see what this says actually. ABS. Okay, so fit limiter I want first. Whatever it's static on right now, it's doing my head in there. Maybe it's because I'm in pit. Is that it? Pit limit? I don't know. Okay, this is... Oh, crap, better message him. Yep, everyone, you're being left on open except cars because I'll open cars. Okay. ABS active. I don't care. Green flag, blue flag, check flag. Yes. White flag, no. Because it's sort of way too distracting. Unless it permanently stays on. Always on white. Yellow flag. We can blink. Nothing. Blue flag. Should be blink. Nothing. Checkered flag.
That's the end of the session. B27.
Blue. Blink nothing. Green. Blink nothing. Yep. Ignition no. ABS. I need TC. I need TC. In pit lane, no. Pit limiter, yes. RPM red line.
Okay guys, good evening and welcome to round one of the Waste Options GT3 series. Welcome back guys. Special welcome to all the new drivers joining us for this season. Guys, the basics here are pretty simple. Race predictably, leave sufficient racing room and show respect to the cars around you. For those that don't know me, Lee Williamson's my name and I'll be looking after you in race control this season. I'd request that all incidents reported to race control please include your car number and lap number. No incidents, no stories or opinions please guys. I just need the incident and please continue racing. At turn-in, sufficient overlap means front to rear axle. If the overlap is not there, the corner is not yours. Unnecessary driver-to-driver communication should also be avoided unless it's required for safety. Comms must be kept to an absolute minimum, please, for communication to race control. If you're involved in an incident or spin, please ensure you hold your brakes at all times. In the Pro-Am service, a couple of drivers have been bumped up tonight. Those drivers, you are aware of who you are. Please keep out of incidents. These guys are racing for a championship. Be respectful. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Enjoy your race and good luck, everyone.
Oh my.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 052 in the right column.
TC is about to cook itself, I'm telling you. Yes.
Yeah, safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour. Okay, Craig. Safety car's just left.
400.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead. Safety car speed is 98 kilometers per hour.
About to go
Cold guys, cold brakes on lap 1 guys, show a bit of caution please.
Be ready. let's go.
Come on, let's go. Wouldn't have done that, buddy.
Left
On your
side.
left.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
Oh, holy smokes, that is a big slide.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Be very careful. Mate, if you're gonna cover.
Go
Car
on your
left.
left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Still there.
Stay on the right.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
Yes, that's amazing, right? Good job, Nick. That's really good. I will say that it's the best race I've seen so far. Come on.
57.58.
23.
Left
Car
side.
left.
Still there.
What is Broski doing? I thought he was going to take some time to do right.
Clear
Just
left.
trying to
Clear.
train. Make my early move,
Left
right?
side.
Early move.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear. Go on
Clear
your
left.
left. Clear.
Right,
Left
left
side.
side, move on the right.
Clear
Oh
left.
my god, I can't do this anymore.
Car approaching. Hold.
We're damaged. Incident in the outer think it might be left. Oh no, clear left.
Clear.
You are a fucking muppet. Oh, that's probably going to be 2 seconds. 2-1. Race control, car 517, lap 2, bus stop.
Copy 517.
I'm here to race, guys. You go from race good, and you got to these and they can't even race you one position. Like, what the hell? God, I'll be... One of them might feel like it's with me. Like, I'm there and he's just gone. I don't think it was my fault, isn't it?
53.89.
32.
But if I'm already over the curve, next time I'm going to race the curve. That's uncharacteristic.
Incident in the inner loop. It looks like Chen.
I'm just thinking. Real funny. So 15 seconds is 3 second points, 5 is 1, 10 is 2. I just hope I have no more than 2.
1, just set the fastest lap. 44.965.
But all of time.
There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Dawson?
46.552. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got a slow car on the right. Go
There's an
left.
incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Dawson.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in the outer loop. Looks like Lawrence.
I'm super sure I wasn't having interaction, but then we got to 50. I'm sure I did. Get through. Oh no, yeah. On the button. We'll be getting held off. It is. Like, maybe cut off.
The car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 44.957.
Seems to be involving car 015, car 517 and car 097 on lap 2. 10 seconds post-race penalty, car 097 causing 7.
Channel B30. Incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Jen.
Directly what right control just there.
Car left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Come on, Craig. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
And it's that day over
Car in P2, just set the fastest lap. 44.684.
B29.
172.
Don't any stops.
The gap to B30 behind is now 1.1.
46.039. New bus flat for you.
Alright Craig, the next car is Young.
Nope.
The gap to B30 behind is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Yeah, that's fine. I know. That time is not going to be free. There's no way I can aggregate that one. It's already like big top pressure, so.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
46.036. That was your bus flat of the session.
That battle is running with this strength. This is what's holding them together. You don't have to Alright, let's get there. Now we'll start shifting off. One by one. Definitely catch on to
Car 814. He's up the front.
That's beautiful. Got the paint.
45.949. That was your bus flat of the session.
Might be okay. Oh, that's a big one.
Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Wilkinson.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Young. The next car is Maguire.
Car 09, lap 9.
Copy, 09.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing going on.
46.22.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
You've got about
27.
5 laps of fuel.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
There's an incident ahead.
Race control 215, lap 10, after the crosswalk.
Copy, 215.
Okay, Craig, the next car is Knight, and their rating is 4.4.
Then flip that'll pass there pretty much. Like, it's still a benefit, like, in like hatch, but not like it was before. Whereas like 3,
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
Get a bit more.
is 2.1 seconds.
Go on to the next side. I think so. Either the first level or win it right now.
26. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
So like at the opposite, so I like at the opposite going still on the block.
The gap to Schmitz behind is now 2.2 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Yanis.
Incident between car 09 and car 063 on lap 9. 15-second post-race penalty. Car 063, rear contact.
Okay, Craig, you're reeling B25 in. The gap is
Really good
1.9.
Car 028, car 7.
Sorry,
Driver in front of us
028.
is Maguire.
Hitting in, John.
Pit window.
Can't aim out.
028, car number 7. On lap 11.
Copy, 028, lap 11.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. B25. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Where's my little tool? Put a map on? I can put it on it,
quiet. The gap is now 1.5.
Incident between car 215 and car 533 on lap 10. 10 second punctuation between car 533 unsafe engine contact.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Right, do I want to take guys? I think so, yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
Hold on. This is what I need. My strategist. Thanks, guys. We're gonna be like 35 minutes. Go get 25 minutes.
Okay, Craig, there were chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. V21, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Incident between car 028 and car 7 on lap 11. 10 second punctuation penalty car 7 causing contact.
The guy in front is Gundagai, and their rating is 2.2. The gap to Gundagai ahead is now 1.1. Remaining. In this lap, box this lap.
The lead is fitting now. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
1 litre remaining.
Pit box in 10.
We'll need to stop again. Box in 5. 4, 3,
2,
2,
1. Right
1.
here.
Box now.
Alright. No clear if this is how it's gonna work, but 14, 14, 28. Yeah, I got. They're all going for short fuel distance, but
All clear. Punch it.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Car on
Clear
your
left.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
The lead is pitting
Car
now.
left.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. The lead is pitting now.
Right, car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Car right.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right. The lead is pitting now.
There's an incident in the outer loop. Looks like it's Lawrence. We have damage. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 46 Celsius. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Lawrence.
Car right.
Car right.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Pepper is pitting from P7. He should come out close in front of you.
Right
Car
side.
right.
Keep to the left.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
28.
8.368.
Holy undercut. He picked that in. Jesus, undercut the half. Right, yeah, no, actually, no. Overcut. Gundagai. My bad. What a weird one.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Car 814 has taken the lead.
Yeah, well, now, I just
46.093.
No, I should turn it on a dime now, boy. That'd be beautiful. I don't know. Not very much green.
Alright Craig, we're halfway through. We think about 11 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy 032. Copy.
The lead is Jitter 45.867.
Car number 814 is now leading. The gap to V27 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.0 seconds. Jen is pitting from position 34. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. The leader has just done a 144.72.
Car 993 has taken the lead.
Way better than our
45.5.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth, V27.
Golden car 032, car 141 on lap
Guy
8.
in front is now 3.1.
5-second post-race penalty, car 141 insufficient overlap at turning, causing contact.
not going to be self-charged. Not going to help up. Definitely not going to help out.
gap to Gundagai ahead is now
3.5.49.
P25.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, boy. That's really good. Putting all the cars in front of me. One behind.
Okay, Craig, you're reeling. Gundagai. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. P23. You've got half your fuel left. Okay, Craig. Pit window open.
Pit window open? No.
The gap in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Not be a great idea. Or do something.
There'll be traffic on the exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 32. Behind, Sam.
Not pitting.
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Gap in front.
Repeat, please.
I'm going to walk you fast.
Gap 2 front.
Gap 2, Gundagai. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7. You're breaking up. Say again, please. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. P19. That's 20 minutes to go. Gundagai ahead is now 2.3.
Sorry, mate, I couldn't mean to.
45.737. You're in the top 20.
The gap ahead is now 2.6.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. The leader is running 45.124.
Touching the other.
Alright Craig, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P16. You're reeling P15 in. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
You cut that corner, or
About
don't
20
load our
minutes.
penalty.
You need to slow down and give back some time. The gap to Lund behind is now 2.4 seconds. Okay, Craig, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
After last when I did nothing and pushed up the and we and then I
15th place. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
like 150 so when it's actually doing really good, going up like being up in sixth position, drop all the way down to like second one. I don't know. Mate, I've got. I don't know how many right now. It's so bad.
Lund is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. They're quicker than us through turn 1.
Pit box in 10,
Box in.
5,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Right here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Box now.
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, I've got optional repairs as well. How do I know when my... Oh, look at my fueling.
We're
It's
done.
on
Get
the
going.
stuff.
Oh, the guy behind has just done a 144.91.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm gonna
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Your tyre temps. Car
Car
left.
on your
Clear
left.
left.
Clear. I don't even know if I should try and defend it. It's way quicker, it doesn't just wait for the No, I don't know. Got a 2-3 second gap in front with this undercut. Left
Left
side.
side.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
But you know what? He wants... Whoa,
Alright, Craig. The next car is Trayz, and their rating is 3.5.
5.9.
23rd place. Don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you into heel.
I'm gonna have to make a
Car on right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
Clear right.
race team there, mate.
10 minutes
There's an
to go.
incident in turn 6. It looks like
Left, but not
Snell.
I don't care if I've got a van coming or I'm getting in trouble. Like, I want to race. That's what racing is. Like, okay, I've lost 10 but okay, I've been a lot of racing. That doesn't mean that I've done fun coming out. I got worried this second one very suddenly.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later.
Yeah,
Just
mate.
concentrate harder.
5 points. 5 points picked up there. He's gone.
Okay, Craig. Don't let this guy distract you.
Hell yeah. got barely any rear end, very little there. So sad. I mean, you're just holding on, like, I hope it sticks, because as soon as I put that in there, like, I can't take it back out without putting it in a wall. Yeah, but you gotta get another one. There's so much more.
45.71.
P24.
Oh, that's it.
A box gun.
That's double. Oh, nice. One people mentioned Trayz.
The leader's sitting now.
But I'm on there and it's like, and I'm like, oh god, that's I'm gonna have to hold this again. Yep. Somewhat quicker. Yeah, but it's I hate this down here. I've got no reason to be in there. I've got no great patience. 54 hours such a great.
The leader is running
Yeah, then I've got
56.447.
But we're not back. What way do I need to be? Pretty sure. I haven't written down somewhere on my phone, but I don't have my phone. That's how it should work. The wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have that one. Now I'm looking at more ideas.
0.021.
Five minutes to try and finish it. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh,
5 minutes to go.
oh, he's in the wall. He's smacked the wall. I don't think I need to finish this. Oh, gonna have to hold it tight.
Car right.
Still there.
Right side's clear.
Clear. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Maybe. It's the one big one. The P something. The P24, speed 4 penalty. I've got to remember there's penalties coming in.
46.007.
I think that's maybe I'll have to rope it. Shove it. Sorry, thank you, but you're gonna get lost. Maybe not. I'm gonna leave half the car though. Just so I can
Left car left.
I won't.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're not going to be a left side. If he held it around his his one. That's the thing they got down the straight. Hey, I'm not going to put the bottom stuff in there yet, so they can put it on cover. Oh no. Half of these blokes. Or they'll dig it between their ass.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Left side.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
B25.
0.3.
Bad luck, Craig. Come on, don't let him get away.
Right. They like to lift it right by
Incident between car 533 and car 7 on lap 31. 5-second penalty, car 7, avoidable contact.
I'm not going to have it. I need that to be
Right. 46.562.
One more to go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Track. Keep it nice and tight, please, Craig.
Car stops on the right.
B25, there we go, it's over. Bring it back
Ticket
round.
flag, ticket flag. Bring it back to the pits, we're going.
That's the end of the session.
Great racing tonight, guys. Really well done. Congratulations to Harrison on the win, Sam and Bo on the podium. Well done, boys. Look forward to seeing you all back again next week.
Damn. Damn. Jeez, the day one helmets. Alright, you see the screen? This is my first outlap. Right, but yeah. The Hugs have crazy defense today after the first lap, jeez. Look at that! He goes across. Someone tried going in grass. And then look at that. Plump. And then he spins himself here. On cold sides, by the way, that's why I've got no rotation. He gets there and spins himself. And then cooks my... That's how I get like 10 seconds worth of replay time. And then, yeah. Pretty plumb driving here. Just no surprise knowing me. Oh, he backed out of this as well. I've left it and then I start to move away and he would have backed out. Where is his brain? Okay, this is you know what, we're gonna go from lap 1. Whoa, what the hell was that? That was not my fault. Is that my fault? Well, that's peak. Well, that's very, 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 very peak.
Incident involving car 015, car 517 and car 097 on lap 2. 10-second post-race penalty, car 097 causing incident.
Yeah, and I'll just lose my mind. You know, yeah. Come on, Zach. Come to me. No, my wheel's updating. It's not gonna work to push torque. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. No. Hmm? No, I can't. It's gotta be pushed to torque. Come on. Yes. Tracks. I've got Indy 800, Ballarat, Bolivar, Buckmore, Canberra, Coffs, Eastern Creek, GoPro, Ipswich. Damn. I think most of them were free, except a couple. Because it's like 1.5 grip. Yeah, it's like, yeah, second home. Ah, interview time. Let's go. Come on, Zach. How many people? Never mind. There's two more people before me. Oh god, come on, Zach. I wonder if I can just put this all into one Google Drive link and share. Wait, no, because I've got to do this interview anyways, so it wouldn't work. Wait up. Mods. Okay. I don't know how long this will take. It'll probably take way too long, but oh well. I love trying to multitask. So fun. I've got to remember all my sponsors tonight. It's going to be such a fun job. Synergy, WK&P, myself, Bonrunners, Ding Ding. Oh, so it's going to go Automotive, Bracket, Tim Maynard. Now I've got to remember Simrigs, Aftershock PC. Yeah, I think that's the only other ones. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. 27 minutes until my folder's done. 19 more minutes until it download. Holy crap, someone dislocated their thumb tonight. Oh my god, that's insane. That'd be painful. I was trying to do that on the sim, try and hurt my hand, which it can actually happen, so good, I'm letting go now. Hmm. Having fun with KRP? Fair enough. Tonight? You like you don't have any girls to talk to. I'll jump back into that Discord after I finish this interview. Oh, you doing anything tomorrow night? Your mum's gonna Zoom call, isn't she, to the club meeting? Doesn't she always do that? I don't know if I'm going to that or not. Dad's gonna probably ask me to. I don't know what to say. I should just stay home and jump on the sim with you. I know, I hate it. And it's all just politics, really. Oh my, Cody would be fucking Mr. Know-It-All, wouldn't he? He'd be center of attention. I hate that cunt. I would death wish for Cody, I think. For everything he's done, he pretty much... He's the reason I didn't win Ultimate Club Racer last year. Well, we went to protest, and he legit saw us could jump the start and cheat, and did nothing about it. Hennock. Fucking that dirty little hoe bag. Fucking dirty little slut that cunt is. His brother's a fucking... His brother's doing that Page Keys in seniors. Oh my god. Holy one night stand. And then they'll just move on. At Pucker. Oh. Oh my god, this is so bad. They're talking GSRC up, and yet I'm gonna rock up and talk
a drop off
shit
after Spa. It might seem weird, right, to use this as a training ground for Spa, but it's more about seat time in the car rather than the circuit, right?
Oh yeah, I completely agree. Look, there are some circuits on this calendar. I'm just pulling it up real quick that might cop some dip. Watkins Glen is always a favourite. Spa's a favourite. Adelaide's going to be really, really interesting. I'm really looking forward to Adelaide.
You know what? Maybe I should just take a Lambo.
I mean, people just did the 24 at Le Mans. There might be a sufficient gap for that. Indy's interesting. I reckon, yeah, it might be the same deal for the Bathurst 90-minute. I reckon you might have the same problem.
Bathurst 90 minutes.
Good problem to have at the end of the term, having people rock up and have a steer around there for 90 minutes. And of course, it'll be getting to that right time of the year for people to be coming in and having a steer around Bathurst and getting themselves acquainted with that circuit. So, plenty to be excited about. From your standpoint, obviously a good result, hopefully a platform to build upon. Are you committed to the whole campaign?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Myself and my coach are working really closely to get, some really good results this season. We started off the tail end of last season. I joined in halfway through, just to kind of get a feel for the league, get a feel for the racing. I do have to say, this is probably the best racing I've had in my iRacing career is in this league.
Can we just clip that and have that on the record to play just randomly in broadcast at any given time for the rest of the season, Adam, just so that we can get people to give it the thumbs up treatment. That'll start a conversation. There'll be people that will agree and disagree with that, and I like that sort of stuff. But we love those sorts of endorsements, because after 26 seasons, it's nice to know that we must be doing something right. Give us your take on the calendar, mate. I mean, we've already talked about it from a broad standpoint of who might turn up and where the dips and rises in participation numbers might be. But from your standpoint, is there anything there that you don't like?
Look, I'm not very good at Hockenheim, so I'm a little bit scared of that one, and I haven't done Red Bull Ring in a sports car. I've only ever done it in the Formula One cars. So, look, it's going to be fun. Apparently, Indy's pretty interesting to say the least. But look, honestly, it looks like a very solid calendar. So I'm actually looking forward to every single race, except for Hockenheim kind of scares me a bit more.
And it is our only German stop on the tour in this calendar, at least. We do see Oschersleben and the Nürburgring pop up in other schedules throughout the course of the campaign. But yes, I guess the only thing that works well for us there is that it is sprint racing, because it does lend itself better as a sprint circuit than it does as an elongated enduro. We've seen that before. Really exciting schedule. Really exciting to see how you and the Lambo go throughout the course of the season. But I want to pick on one more element of what you were talking about there earlier, because it's not something that we explore a hell of a lot in detail.
Yeah, really.
You mentioned that you've got yourself a coach. Obviously, that's working for you. It's a relationship that is yielding the results and the improvement that you would have been hoping it would. But it's not for everyone. But obviously, you've got to do what works for you, right? Talk us through how that came about, and just how much work goes in between how much correlation, how much communication you guys have. Is it an internal, away from race server thing, or have you got him in your ear during racing competition as well?
It's a bit like tonight.
Well, look, I'd love to have him in my ear during competition, but unfortunately, just times don't really work out that well. No, it's committed 1 to 2 times a week. We'll do an hour or 2 hour session depending on what track and everything. We'll go through the track. We'll look at like where the best turn spots. After he feels like my pace is at a level. Unfortunately, we weren't able to practice the Glen because the calendar came out after the coaching session had already taken place for that week. So I did this one blind.
Well, maybe that is. There's a couple of things that I'm thinking of with regards to what you just said there. Maybe that's a sign that the coaching's working. The fact that you are able to go in and bag a result without as much preparation based on the circuit as what you otherwise might have liked.
Yeah, he's great. He's taught me a lot of the fundamentals of racing. Things, you jump into the sim for the first time, you don't really, unless you've been brought up with it, you don't really know, like the rules and everything of racing. So being able to learn the fundamentals and keep practicing the fundamentals, hopefully one day I'll be in pro. That's his goal for me, is to be in pro, battling with him. But I'm just looking forward to it. I've learned a lot through it. I used to be really, really, really slow, probably in the 900 to 800 I rating. Now my I rating I don't really care about as much because I just do league races mainly. But yeah, it's worth its weight in gold, I reckon.
All right, very nicely done. I don't think there's much more to pick your brain about at this particular point, aside from whether or not we're going to see you pop up and have a steer in any of our other offerings, or whether you're just going to be a GT3 specialist.
No, I plan on doing the V8 supercars. I did the Formula 3.5s just before this one.
How'd you find that, by the way?
Yeah, it was great. So funny story, real quick. I had a brilliant start off the line. I didn't qualify very well because I'm not super well versed in that car. And then my teammate torpedoed me straight off the line.
Oh no!
So that was great fun.
we saw that. I didn't have any context as to who was who in that early in the piece because there was a lot going on. But yeah, okay, that would have been rather unfortunate. The fact that it was teammate or teammate 3 seconds into the race makes for a long 30 minutes when that happens. But one more thing, since you've led me down that path, we'll get back to the rest of the week and obviously the supercars in a moment. But there aren't a hell of a lot of people that jump straight out of the 3.5 and then into the GT3. So, firstly, what were your impressions of the 3.5 as a race car? And secondly, how did you find that juggle of jumping straight out of one that's a completely different discipline, open wheeler, into a tin top?
I think the biggest difference is the braking. That's the hardest thing to adjust as soon as you get into it. Maybe that's why my qualifying time was really bad. Because you end up braking really late, and then you're just chock full of ABS, and there goes your qualifying time. But as for a race car for the 3.5, it's quite nice. I'm not very good at open wheelers and the downforce. So far, I think it breeds, an interesting level, because not everyone is. It's not like it's a SFL or, Formula 4, Formula 3, where everyone races it every single week. Like these cars are, I believe, they're discontinued, or they don't have officials anymore.
I think that's right. Yeah.
So it breeds a very interesting racing dynamic, and it's really good.
As Adam Lavis quite rightly highlighted, such is the lack of presence of the car in the real world now. It doesn't come with a halo. It's a step back to the past, going racing in an open wheel without that driver protection, obviously equipped. So yeah, it's a bit of a blast from the past. It's a challenge that we're looking forward to seeing you guys conquer over the course of the next 10 weeks. Righto. So you mentioned supercars. We're obviously looking forward to that Wednesday night Sandown. What else?
I'd love to do the Porsche Cup more. Just depends. My missus is pregnant, so I got to try and juggle high racing and that. So as much as I can do without getting murdered, that'd be nice.
Yep. Understand that comment. Wholeheartedly. And priorities, right? It's good to have some downtime. Stephen Lawrence has obviously had some downtime. Last time we caught up with him, he and his partner were also expecting bub number 1, and he was a bit worried about how that change in their lifestyle might impede on his ability to come racing from time to time. But no, he enjoyed some downtime. He was out there in action tonight. I'm sure you'll find a way to delicately and successfully juggle everything that's coming up in your world. Is due date somewhere in this term or a little bit later along?
A little bit later along. It'll be I believe it'll be at the start of the next season. So
end of September.
That'll be interesting.
Nice.
Yeah,
good time of the year too.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, November. So halfway through next season. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say in that case, then you enjoy your sim racing this term while it lasts, and make the absolute most of this term. No, we hope everything goes very well there for you, mate, and for the bride as well. Well done tonight. Great result. Great start of the season. Hopefully it bodes well for things to come. Is there anyone you'd like to thank before I let you go?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank. I have 2 different teams that I run for, depending on the championship I'm fighting for.
Yep.
So for Formula Renault, P Cup, and V8 Supercars, I'm fighting for Sim Racing Brotherhood, and for the GT3s, I'm fighting for Dark Wing Racing. So yeah, no, I've put myself in a bit of an interesting position here, and both teams have allowed me to do this, so I'm very thankful.
There are a couple of members in our club that have the same problem. They do the same juggles, so they're familiar with exactly what you're saying right now. Matt Schmidtke being one of those. He's in Whiskey Business one night of the week, and then with the Aussie Races stable every other night. I think Jeff Adams is sublet between Subpar and Whiskey as well, and I'm sure there's a couple of others that I've missed along the way. So it's not as much of an anomaly as you might think. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Great start of the season. Thanks for stopping on by to have a chat with us. Go well.
No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
More than welcome. Great to actually have some new voices and some new people in here having a chat with us on a Monday night. If you're just joining us, round 1. Night 1 of week 1 of term 3 for 2026. Done and dusted. We had the Formula Renault 3.5. And Aidan Luthwaite tearing at the shreds there, Model and Aragon. And here we've watched an enormous amount of competitors take part in Waste Options GT3 from Watkins Glen in upstate New York. Harrison Dembrinker, the winner of the Pro Split. You've just heard from Jacob McIntyre from the AM Split. We're about to hear again from Thorn Weggett because you've nabbed the top 10. in amongst all sorts of carnage and chaos, which when you're in the mid pack, right, you fully expect that, especially at Watkins Glen. You must have been relieved to get through to a point where the field had spread out, things had settled down, and you could actually breathe a little bit easier again, mate. Talk us through the race from your standpoint and what a top 10 result means for you, because it's about time you had some good luck.
I agree with you, Zach. I agree with you 100%. I thought I'd jump in here for the first time because it might be the only time this season. Who knows? But yeah, no, started P30, P31, so smack bang in the middle. The whole idea of this race was in that position was just to get to the end of the first lap, hopefully with no damage. And that turned out to be a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Which is pretty bad because I had some hardcore expectations of what that first lap was going to be like, and it exceeded all of them. But yeah, like got through the first corner, which was actually rather pleasant. Then it all unfolded after turns 2 and 3, going into the bus stop. We had cars spinning left and right. My spotter couldn't even keep up with how many incidents were happening in front and behind me. I didn't know what was going on. So yeah, got through the first lap, hit the damage check in and had no damage. Car looks clean. And I was like, sweet, let's just hunker in and see if I can keep these tires alive.
Tyre wear, I think it was Harry that said earlier, he was a little bit surprised at how little tyre wear played a role. He was expecting it to be a bit more prominent a factor. Were you surprised by the tyre wear factor as well, mate? And at what point did you switch? Was it the first stop or the second stop?
So yeah, I was surprised. The Ferrari is very good on tyres. I already knew that going in. That's why I picked it. I did a bit of testing in some of the front engine stuff, which is what I'm used to. But it was just too much to deal with. So I went with the Ferrari. It was really good. I took tyres on the first stop, just took the left sides, and even though I've now realised when you get to 110, you get a nice little red box instead of the blacked out text. It's still they still gripped. Last couple of laps, I was really closing up on the pack in front of me, P9 and P8, and I reckon if I had one more, I probably would have got them. But yeah, the tyres were good. It was a lot better than I expected.
So here's the next question, right? We're looking at the Ferrari dominance. We know that they were really good tonight. We've seen a little bit of a resurgence from the old prancing horse over the last couple of weeks, the last term, and also the start of this term, mate. My question is, just because it's better on tyres, is it still going to be the best car overall across the remaining 9 rounds of this season? Because as we know, GT3 is such an open playing field, right? In the sense that you've got 11 different manufacturers, they've all got their strengths and weaknesses. Is this car going to be the best across the 10 circuits, or are there a couple where you may struggle?
I think I'll struggle at a couple. I think the Ferrari's good in the right hands. Am I the right hands? I don't know. But it's very stable. It's a very stable platform. So tracks like Hockenheim, I'm a bit worried about with a lot of the slower speed stuff, trying to get it pointing in the right direction all the time. And just get the turn in. It can be very heavy. But look, I think if somebody can keep the Mustang in check, they'll be the best overall over a whole season. But the GT3's box right now is actually quite good. They did the Porsche kind of dirty, but outside of that, every other car I think is going to have its moment in the spotlight this season with the track selection we've got. But yeah, I think the Ferrari is the best overall for me, and that's why I picked it, because you're only as fast as you can go in the car you're in. Doesn't matter about the meta, especially for guys like Pro-Am.
Now try, because I'm in the session.
I'm not worried about potential tap on the shoulder and a promotion up into Pro at any point, Thorn?
No, I think I'll be pretty good. I think I'll either be stuck in Pro-Am or they'll move me down to Am to make some room. Just depends on what they do with the influx of drivers we've had. It's kind of crazy.
It is crazy, but as I said earlier, for the club, it's a really good problem to have because it means memberships, it means people are still invested, it means people still want to be a part of it. It means that there's more reason to keep this baby going whilst we're on to something really good. Just jumping in there to let you know, the Boomers very easily accounted for the Philippines tonight. I think it was, the scores disappeared off the screen. I think it was 92-49, the Boomers over the Philippines in their World Cup qualifier. They, of course, accounted for Guam the other night as well, as they rightly should. Of course, they're not the basketball powerhouses of the United States, etc. Tomorrow night, the women take on China, the first of 2 matches there, and you'll see that on ESPN and also on 9Go, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we will be on air on Thursday night when they play against China at the same time as well. Sticking with you, Mr. Wiggett, are you going to try for a bit more luck, a bit better showing, a bit better result, a bit more consistency, etc., in Formula V, or are you going to focus your energy and attention elsewhere?
No, I'm back in the V's.
Good.
Are you sure you don't do SA?
Yeah, I want to make sure that stays around for another 2 or 3 terms consecutively. And also, I have a reputation to uphold. I'm a acrobatic champion of the V's. Hands down. Hands down.
Absolutely. I cannot wait for Formula V to launch back on the platforms of the GSRC. Boydo's back, you're back. Chapo will be out to seek redemption. There's so much to like about the new term of Formula V coming up on the platforms of the GSRC starting this Thursday night. Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Same Thursday night lineup as what we had last term. Where else are we going to see you pop up and have a steer, please, mate?
I'm going to be a bit everywhere this season. GT3s and FVs will be my mains. I'm going to try and make sure I make all the rounds for that. I'm probably going to give V8 a go once or twice this season in some of the more familiar tracks, the easier tracks to get around. And I'm going to try and make the 3.5s as much as I can.
And get your thoughts on how things look and how things sit from the race control standpoint, because I know a few of our club members have done both. They've raced and adjudicated. You probably get a newfound appreciation for that sort of stuff once you go and do it, but at the same time, there's probably going to be a couple of nights where you're in that chair and you're going to be getting itchy feet, wishing you were out on the track in the field of battle, because the action's so good and it's entertaining and it's keeping you on the edge of your seat. So are you ready for that? Those moments in which the feet are going to be a little bit itchy, but you can't actually go and join in the fun?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Always love racing, especially in things I haven't tried before. The GT1s were new to me still. Haven't had a chance yet. They sound mean, and I love the sound of them. But the club needs some help. And I'm happy to get in there and do that as well. I want to see a different side of it. So it'll be good. I reckon there's going to be a couple of nights that I want to race simply because I don't want to be the bad guy. But it is what it is, you know.
Someone's got to be.
Exactly, mate. Exactly.
I mean,
I don't even know where that photo was.
I've often said it's a bit of a thankless job, but at the end of the day, as you say, the club needs someone to step up and willingly accept the role of being the bad guy, so to speak. But it allows these guys to go out there and compete as though they're competing in the real world, because they know that it's not no holds barred. There is going to be an adjudication system to uphold and adhere to. So, all in the name of keeping things fair and credible, and obviously as close to realistic as we can possibly hope for. How was the break, mate? 2 weeks, it comes and goes very quickly. How did Thorne spend it?
You can choose. I'm not fast.
I spent it just getting my team sorted out. We had a lot of special events that have been, and a couple more coming up with Spa 24, Road America 6 Hour.
Oh wait, there's Spa 24
so just a lot of
coming up on the sim?
teams prep for that. I do a lot of the admin work for our team as well. So,
oh my god,
most of it was just it was racing or racing adjacent. So all year round for me, I keep myself pretty busy. But it was nice to get in the chair and do some laps and have some fun racing.
No.
Quick update for you whilst we're with Thorn. We're getting Bondi still to come. 3-all on serve, first set. Caboli and Demonor at the championships at the All England Club. They're on court 1
this weekend
at Wimbledon tonight. We'll go around the grounds with the other 2 scores that are coming in a little bit later on. But I just wanted to keep you across the Demonor because when I put it out on socials earlier in the day, we put that post out letting everybody know the calendar, when the GT3 splits, which splits are going to be on broadcast, which night, etc., the schedule for this week. I also mentioned on my personal page that if you want to watch the tennis, you can, because our racing will be wrapped up by the time that starts. I knew the post-race show would still be going, though, because let's be honest, I get paid to talk and I don't mind having a chat. But yes, 3-all, Demonor and Caboli on serve first set. And Demon with the serve right now in the 7th game of that first set. New balls, please, at the end of that. And, of course, you can watch it on Nine's Wide World of Sports. Thorn, whilst we got you,
maybe we should,
Bondi's actually putting some feelers out to see if he can recruit some troops for Spa this weekend. I'll ask him how he's going with regards to that a little bit later on. Where do you sit with regards to events away from the GSRC, mate? Are you preparing for Spa this weekend, and how's that all going? And by the time we get there next Monday night, will everyone be sick of Spa, or will they be happy to go around and have an extra hour of joyride fun?
I'm already sick of Spa, if I'm being honest, but
fair.
It's not my favorite track.
And in my defence, the people who voted for it have it on the roster.
I was coming to you about that, Adam. Yes, don't worry. Yeah,
blame you at all. But no, so Spa 24, I didn't get to do it last year, so I am excited to do it. I wish that it was a 24 at a different track and it was still called a special event, but can't complain about everything, can I? It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, you can, but I do that enough already. I better not do that where everyone can hear me. But yeah, so Spa 24 is probably my biggest one. Yeah, look, once we finish there, I'm just glad I don't have to do another Spa practice for at least 6 months. I'm probably after that 1 hour race on Monday night, I'll put it in the bin for a while, like people want to do for Watkins here this afternoon.
That shouldn't be coming up if you don't have.
Yeah, I think some of those people who want to puts Watkins in the bin so quickly after tonight's outing. It's not necessarily, I think, because of the circuit. Everyone likes the circuit. It'll be because they got caught in the cluster of what happened in the early parts of the Pro-Am split, I want to wager. So anyway, it is what it is. Nice to see you in the top 10, mate. Obviously, hopefully, that's a sign of things to come and a bit more progression up through the top 10 to be competitive towards the end of the season. When you look at that calendar, I mean, obviously, we're all sparred out by the end of next Monday night, but what about the other 8 circuits? What about the other 8 rounds and the sprint format? The 2 Enduros, of course, we know, Le Mans, Mount Panorama. Is there any particular circuit you're not looking forward to besides Spa?
Look, Hockenheim's probably not my best track. I actually quite enjoy the track. It's just not my best. It doesn't have a lot of a flow to it. Very stop-start towards the middle sector, but that's just a weakness I'll have to work on. And then Adelaide as well, mainly because I hate the first chicane with a passion. I hate it with a passion. The rest of the track is actually awesome. Love it. But yeah, those tyre walls are my worst enemy.
I cannot wait to get the feedback from our supercar cohort on Wednesday night about the fact that they're going to the San Diego Naval Base, the new NASCAR circuit. I cannot wait for the feedback there because I reckon they'll all have mouth guards in that night, such as the bump and grind of that circuit. It's bumpier than Sebring, some have said, so it'll be interesting to see how we go there. Now, it's a very good schedule, mate, and it's been very good to catch up with you. Well done on the results tonight. Good to see that the Ferraris are making something of a resurgence in GT3 racing. It's very healthy for the formula, for the format, for the category at large, if we've got more than one or two competitive manufacturers out there. And as we saw tonight, a bit more of an eclectic spread through the top 10, rather than just being a whitewash of Porsche or McLaren or Mustang. That bodes well for the next 10 weeks, mate. I can't wait to see you on Thursday night, hopefully not flipping and flying. No, I know. And it's quite prominent and appropriate you mentioned that, because where do we go on Thursday night in the Beast? The Adelaide Street Circuit. So if anything, look for Thorn through the third set of chicane. Go well, mate. Is there anyone you'd like to thank before we let you rock and roll?
I just want to thank the club. I want to thank you guys for doing the broadcast and my teammates there. They always keep the vibe pretty fun, pretty relaxed and chill. Even when we have those moments that are not fun or chill in racing, it's always good to have those moments all that fun and stuff up and go for the next one. So yeah, just thank you to you guys for making it fun, making it exciting, making it immersive to be a part of, and my team. That's all I've got.
And hopefully not too much shade coming from your teammates in the comment section for the balance of the season either.
That's what it's all about.
I'm not sure if you're just watching them, but that's how the first half of the bus stop should go.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not how that went.
Well, that's an interesting sign, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm already getting the wind up, because this is replay number 2 of that race now. We've already been through replay number 1. Replay number 2, but we might go to Bondi. We might get a shot of Bondi's car in a moment here, Adam Lavis, because he was in the thick of it in lap 2, and I want to go to him with regards to that. Thorn, thank you, mate. Well done. We'll see you later in the week.
Okay.
Thanks, Zach. Have a good one.
Thing works.
Very nicely done. Good to have Thorn Wiggett in here to have a chat post-race. On the platforms of the Gentleman Sim Racing Club, last cab off the rank is Bondi. We're riding on board with him here at the moment. The boy from Gundagai. Won Porsche Open Cup Championship to his name. A runner-up in Porsche Elite as well, or a podium finish there at least, yes. Second runner-up, who cares? If you're not first, you're last, Bondi. But let's have a look at this, because it was a fairly sketchy, hairy, wild sort of ride, laps 2 and 3. And when you're skating on as thin and ice as you are at the moment, I would have thought there'd be a couple of heart and mouth moments throughout the course of this.
Yeah, well, I think I was about to throw a tail in, because I think I was going to get banned here, and then luckily it was a moving under brake / netcode / everything else. The first one and then the second one, honestly, was kind of on me, so yeah, I've got to own it, but you know, it's annoying, because the lap before I was probably having the best battle I've ever had in GSRC, and then this happened, and it's like, well, only people could always race, so here's what it is.
So which one are you taking blame for in all of that? The first one was netcode, yes?
Yeah, first one netcode, second one with Glenn and it was me.
Yeah.
There was not sufficient overlap.
Look, there was not sufficient overlap. That's fair, but there was also nowhere for you to really go, because the door was getting slammed shut and you were riding the Ripple Strip, Bondi.
Yeah, well, you can see it both ways, that incident, really. Hopefully it's just a 10-second at tops, because I haven't heard anything about a penalty for that one yet, but I did for the first one, and I wasn't penalised for the first one, so I'm kind of confused with what's going on, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
Don't worry, mate. The tape review will be going on over the next couple of days, and more to the point, least of the problems for the club at the moment, considering that we had a full to overflowing GT3 Pro-Am service. So once they sort that out, then they can go back and dot the I's and cross the T's with the race report sheet. Then everything will be finalised and all of our updated points will be publishable. So we'll get to that in due course. Now, Tim Miles just commenting on the Discord server on the GT3 thread. How the hell am I supposed to sleep after that? Now, I'm having the same problem. It's quite an adrenaline rush. Not just going racing on a Monday night in amongst all of that excitement and drama and just all the action-packed nature of a packed and stacked grid. but it's also just exciting to be back on the platforms of the Gentleman Sim Racing Club. From the commentary standpoint, when we're in here on any given night, it's such an adrenaline rush. Calling the action and immersing ourselves in that drama and excitement that you guys are providing for all of us watching on and everyone tuning in at home. It takes a while to come down off the high, so I'll be awake for a few hours yet. I'm eyeing off that 4:30 a.m. start for Spain and Portugal tomorrow morning. That might be about when I get to sleep.
I might watch it.
Or maybe even USA and Belgium at 9:30. Who knows? Hopefully, what is sleep? Bondi, aside from the obvious, the fact that you're in the naughty corner this week for the Porsches, how was the break and how much time went into the sim and obviously reacquainting yourself, testing, tuning, etc., getting ready for the new campaign because you've gone and stuck with the Mustang?
Well, yeah, and that's probably my biggest regret. Many regrets actually have came from this off-season, as you have found out, Zach.
Yes, this is true.
I used ChatGPT, what's a name for someone from South Australia, and it said Titanic is not one. So ChatGPT is wrong, so I might not use that again. And
that's
apparently
fair
there is none for Victoria, so I'm going to have to find one. But other than that, I got my new sim gear with the handbrake shifter and the wheel Thursday, so that was probably the best bit of my off season, and that's honestly kind of when I started getting back on the sim. Honestly, I spent a lot of the time actually getting my new engine set up, which I was meant to test last weekend, and then we pulled the pin on testing, so that's not this weekend, next weekend, so I'm going to be in Kart 3 weekends in a row, which I ain't complaining about being out of it for what, a month and a half now.
That's fair. Must be happy that you're on school holidays as well.
Oh, it's pretty good. Next week it's going to be boring because everyone's going to be at school except for me, but I reckon I'll be able to get some work in somewhere. Spent half my day doing my entire day today working and then getting on the sim, so it was actually a pretty good day. Enjoyed myself, actually.
I won't be at school next week. I'll be working from home, so I might...
we have a podcast to do, remember?
Yes, you want to... I can't believe this, folks. The person that does all the interviewing is about to be interviewed. Bondi wants to chat to me on his new, soon-to-be launched, soon-to-be publishable and listenable in all markets, on all credible outlets. He wants to interview me on his new podcast. So, yes, we will. We can do that next week if you want. We'll find some time. I think the diary's clear enough. We'll work it out. And by the way, if you're thinking cold igloo-like references for Victoria, just remember they've got ski fields, right? They've got snow. So find a list of all the snow fields in Victoria, and we'll figure something out. All right? We'll have some fun with wordplay, if you'll pardon the pun. Must have been frustrating for all of that to happen on the second lap, though, mate, because for a number of different reasons. One, obviously, the scrutiny that's on you at the moment. But more than that, when it's a 1 hour race and you've openly admitted already that you're not happy necessarily with the Mustang selection compared to what's competitive and what's not. B, it makes a rod for your own back for the remaining 32 laps. I guess the only saving grace is that you were able to stay out there, you were able to push on, or you were able to salvage something on a night where 35 of the 36 cars that started will be classified. There were only a couple that didn't meet the requirements of 75% race completion. Very interesting night, but frustrating that all of your best laid out plans went tits up after a lap and a half, considering that you were up 3 or 4 spots by that point.
Yeah, I had an amazing opening lap, and I was somewhat confident with the car. There was probably a minor into turn 7, 8, whatever it is. It was a bit unstable under brakes, but we were able to manage that towards the end with a bit of engineering assistance from Cass, and well, yeah, it was good. We showed some pace. Sadly, I wish I actually spent more time on the sim in the off season than I have, because I really haven't done any practice, which is hurting me. But hopefully, I think take Thursday off this week, we'll be able to regroup, probably spend a lot of time in supercars for Scops ahead of the Enduro season coming up, and Winton with the 2 new teams I missed, so looking forward to that. Got to get some improvements on my setup, cars and stuff, which looking forward to that. Would have been nice to have some of that knowledge tonight, which I still haven't gotten yet, so I've got to go talk to some people about that over the next few days, and then, yeah, a lot of it's just going to be learning still this season. Might just take the car, ignore that, and just jump car to car each week. Might go Lambo for Adelaide. I'm thinking we'll see if we can get a bit more time on the sim and what we'll do.
Just make sure you got a working heater in the car when you get to Adelaide. Anyway, Bondi, with regards to...
And Winton and Sandown. Yeah, I'm going to need one, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get that
with regards to what's going on for the rest of the week, sorry, that's my fault. I took us down a very, very bad rabbit hole. Hey, listen, with regards to your comments about... I'm interested in this, right? Not doing enough time in the sim rig over the course of the 2-week break, right? Now, it's all good for me to say, oh, yep, here's an opportunity, beautiful, 2 weeks off, put the feed up, tools down, walk away from the broadcast box, etc., etc. I mean, I still have to do a little bit of work because otherwise that social media post that went out today regarding the upcoming season doesn't happen. And you've got to stay match fit in some way, shape or form. But from a driving standpoint, it's noticeable, isn't it? When, for whatever reason, it's nice to not have to be here 7 days a week, 5 nights a week, whatever the case may be. But at the same time, I think now you've already made a mental note that between term 3 and term 4, you've got to spend some time behind the rig in order to be ready to hit the ground running, because it's no holds barred. It's so cutthroat and competitive here at the moment.
Yeah, well, I was honestly hoping I'd get my new wheel a bit sooner. It was annoying because usually
it does look nice too.
I usually had a 1 week crossover, so 1 week no school, no GSRC I could practice, whereas I still had school, so I haven't had that week because this is first week and GSRC's back this week, which, yes, I have all day during the day, but as you've seen today, I've spent most of my time working, and honestly, I put myself behind schedule because I'm like, oh, this will only take me like an hour. It took me like 3 hours, and then I went outside, did stuff. My day was wasted, so I didn't do any time on the sim. But yeah, it is nice, this new wheel. Enjoying it. I think I was 2/10 quicker in the supercar at Winton out, so big improvements. I'm happy with it. I thought I'd get more out of it tonight, but I think just not having done laps and being in the right car kind of ruined that for me. So I'll see what I do. It's definitely not the wheel. I've got all the gear now. I think I wouldn't change much else except for get triples, which should be down later in the year with some assistance from a sponsor. So looking forward to that.
And I mean, not that I'm being paid to give C-Bond a plug in any way, shape or form, ladies and gentlemen, but if you're a company or entity or a sponsor that's wanting to get on board, reach out and get behind the boy from Gundagai. I'm pretty sure that's what he was leaning towards, trying to say without saying it directly, ladies and gentlemen, that if he can get a sponsor on board, he'll be able to, speed things up in the progression and upgrade process.
I'll take that,
and department.
Yeah, I've got a little discount from a company this year as part of the sponsorship
well, there you
deal.
go.
So I'm happy with
that's
that.
good.
But yeah,
that is good.
I am looking for sponsors, by the way. So just get in contact with me. You'll be able to find some kind of contact. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't have social media. It's hard now.
It is. Although you'll get that social media back when you've got a birthday coming up soon, don't you? Yeah.
One day.
Next month. Yes. Very nicely done. Cannot wait. So what you're saying is the government are clamping down a bit more on that whole under 16 threshold, are they?
Well, they did that ages ago. It didn't affect me at the start of the year, and then it affected me like a month ago. So it's been really annoying. I've got to do stuff for sponsors, and I can't do any publicity, and it doesn't help when you can't do that. So.
I wondered why my Instagram had gone quiet. And Snapchat and other things. Oh, actually, no, wait, sorry, no, you are still no. Yeah, no, I was going to say,
I wish I got rid of Snap. It hasn't been too great for me over the last week.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Less said about that on air, the better. Hey, you mentioned the supercars. You mentioned the supercars. Are you having a run here on Wednesday night?
Yeah, I think I'll give it a run. Hopefully, depending what my plans are for tomorrow and Wednesday, I'll be able to get some time. So I'll probably use it as a pre-testing for Scops enduros. So hopefully, because I'm gonna have some pressure to withstand and hold up to for enduros with some exciting news. I don't think I've put it in our Discord yet. Actually, I should do that tonight. But yeah, got some exciting news about that. So hopefully, I should be on the grid for that. I just need to actually get my driving together for that.
And you mentioned trying to get some troops recruited for the Spa 24 this weekend. Any success so far? That's number one. And number two, what car of choice? Because you don't seem too happy with the Mustang at the moment. So do you go back to the drawing board and try and find something that's going to be competitive over the course of the 24 hours? And what do you think that might be?
Well, you guys brought up 24 hours, and I went on Google. I'm like, oh crap, that's this weekend. And then I just realised, I'm like, I'm away racing Saturday. I'm going to need two people to manage Saturday for me until I get home. And then we're going to have to do an all-nighter and Sunday after a full day of karting. 2 days of karting. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to go. I know I've got two teams I could, my two Synergy Simsports and Synergy Sim Racing and WK&P Simsports I could ask if I can get a drive. But I don't know, we'll see how that goes.
You'll be having quadruple shot mockers by the end of the weekend if you try and commit to that. Where's the racing this weekend, please, Wagga?
No, I was meant to go testing there, but we're going to Griffith this weekend to run in. I think it's going to be my third last time in the KA, which is, you know, it's sad, but it's not. I'm looking forward to the next chapter in karting. But yeah, KA this weekend for Brad Jones Challenge. So currently leading that with a clean sweep. So hopefully we can keep that momentum going, and you just take as many points as we can, and then yeah, I'll see what sim racing does over the weekend for that, and then yeah, I've got X30/tag restricted testing the weekend after at Wagga, and then the weekend after that I'm back to Albury in tag restricted, running in that with the X30. So looking forward to the next couple of weeks in karting.
It's sad until it's not, right? So obviously, it's not like you're leaving the sport, but you're leaving a part of it that served you so well, and you've been so heavily immersed in and associated with and involved with for so long. We hope that the step up goes well for you. I just want to let everybody know, Kaboli broke serve last part of this match between he and Alex Demonor. So it's 6-5, and he is serving for a 7-5 first set win and a 1 set to love lead in this men's round of 16 match at the championships at Wimbledon. You can continue watching that on Stan Sport and, of course, 9 everywhere except Western Australia, where actually, no, WA viewers, no, about an hour's time, WA viewers will be switching over to the championships onto the main channel. They're currently watching Footy Classified on a 2-hour delay. So they're on 9, Gem. Everyone else on 9, or Stan Sport, of course, has it ad break free during play. Bondi, good to catch up with you. It's never dull. It's always entertaining. It's always amusing. Go well. We'll hang around. I'll have a chat with you after the broadcast about the other. We'll sort out a time to make that happen as well. Good on you, mate. Thank you.
Wait, can you just jump into the CBR general one? I've got to play a game with Cass. He's been waiting for an hour, so.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, I'll switch channels once I'm done here. All right, done.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, mate. My sponsors, Craig One Racing, Synergy Sim Racing, which is the new team I'm partnering with, WK&P Simsports, Bottom Miners Gundagai, South Gundagai Automotive to Maynard, Gundagai Tilt Trayz, Viewco, Riverina Go-Kart Centre, Aftershock PC, Simrigs Australia, who else haven't I done? GSRC, Wagga and District Kart Club, and Cass for being my engineer for like the last 10 minutes of the race. And I think that's all. And you put the commentary, Zach.
The quote of the night is, "Who else haven't I done?" He's 15, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very long list.
15 and
Bondi.
1 month take away a day, whatever that equals.
Yes.
10 months and
Thank
29
you.
days.
I'll chat to you offline very shortly. Thank you, Bondi.
Okay. Thank you, Zach.
what has my life become, by the way, Adam Lavis, when I'm I'm taking instructions and being told what to do by a 15-year-old? Fair income. Excellent stuff. All right. Can we just have another look at that calendar? Because you mentioned earlier that there were a couple of rounds that went to member vote. And I knew this was the case because I had a look at the schedule maybe last week sometime, or maybe just the weekend before. And there were a couple of TBCs there, and I was going through and dotting the I's, crossing the T's, trying to be a bit more organised. And I was like, well, I'm going to have to come back and check this one again and check that one again.
Discord. Okay, 1 hour later. You there? Okay, champ.
Yeah.
Yeah, righto. Gotcha.
Hold on, I got to change my mics over.
Oh, yeah, righto. I need a PP.
Wait, can you...
Yeah, wait. Yeah, I've gotcha. I think.
Okay. Oh, you're going to hear my wheel rattling.
Oh, I will. Be a very good spectacle for my live stream. All good. You still on track?
Yep.
I'm gonna put my gloves on because I get really sweaty with this. Because I'm such a tryhard. I'm so goated.
Holy sweat, I got a G29.
I know. You're so peak. G29 all the way, boy. Oh, I've just done something to my sim rig. That ain't good.
Alright, I've got no gloves, no socks.
No gloves, no socks.
Yeah.
Bro's just going raw dogging it.
Yeah.
Like he does with his girlfriend.
Hey.
Respect if you do it. First time raw dog. Come on, champ. Not that hard.
Not that hard, yeah, like you've done it. Did you touch me, or was that all me?
That was all you.
Yeah, no, I was driving with one hand and I was trying to cut over the curb.
Oh my god, stop messaging your girlfriend. Just tell you love it, but you priority #1. That you'll give her something. Oh my god.
Hold on, let me reset my cart real quick.
Oh, you're such a twat.
Are we racing?
Yeah, sure. We'll just go race straight away.
Come to the end of the pits, and we'll do like a rolling start type shit.
Single pole. Full course yellow restart.
Oh, you're pushing it. Alright. Full course yellow restart. Wait! We're not starting yet. I've never led a full course restart.
Seriously?
Yeah. Mate, get out of my rear bar.
I'm used to doing irons, mate. You get in stuff, you get in the rear bar, loosen the card up, and then power up, and then you're good to go. Learn that from commentary from Chad Taylor.
Do we even read? Bro. Get out of my rear bar.
I didn't hit you that hard either. I don't think.
I thought it's full course. It's a full course, I don't know, fine.
Definitely backing in.
I'm still not pushing. I'm still not going to push yet because it's still yellows.
Yeah, I'll kind of drop back big way. Okay.
Gotta roll onto the trail lines.
Oh my god, it's a narrow trail line. Wait, you flew with the trail line. 5 seconds. Oh
Bro.
my. Oh, it's switching rear wheel again.
Where? Oh.
I'm behind you, mate. Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself.
I'm looking back and I cannot see you. Oh, there you are.
Holy bomber down this side. Oh, what a move.
There was no move there.
Just in the move there, mate.
Oh shit. Wait.
Oh my.
What a track.
I'm just gonna didn't work.
How many laps are we doing?
Until you beat me. Efficiently beat me.
So I've beaten you already.
That's one lap, mate. Dirty moves, mate.
You're doing dirty moves.
Mate, we're doing built animation, mate. All good.
Oh, I overshot.
You overshot, mate. G'day.
Oi, where did you come from?
From behind you. I wasn't going to give you back for it, but that's my another one. I'm gone.
Oh, fucking.
You got dumb.
Bro, I cannot touch those curves.
Mate, try and do ganks or whatever. Mate, you can't touch any of them. They're fine.
What is that curve hopping? Track limits, what?
You use the exit one, can't you?
You're on the grass, bro.
Oh, man, indeed. I'm slightly looking at this guy. Oh god, that ain't good.
10-second penalty.
That's full Oscar and Oscar time moving. Which road is going? It's stuck for a bit.
No, I was efficient with it. Mate, you should have seen some of the AKC
I know, I was about to say that, gee.
I was just taking some,
Last
advice.
one, they're like, oh, there's too many people here, I'm just gonna pretend I got a hit off track and just gonna cut through.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate, what? I think it was Junior's zone, wasn't it? One where they almost hit the lead.
I think so.
On the Saturday.
All the cadets kept dying.
I know that one, that's good too. Holy crap, I've got a run streak somewhere. Oh, you little...
Did that? Oh, I didn't mean to send you off track.
And then I kind of just let it go, mate.
You're in the fence, mate.
Yeah, my nose goes gone.
Alright, race.
This is so... Let's see what lap times you're doing. Mate, you're still quicker than me, somehow.
Alright, get in the pits already.
Yeah, sorry,
Well,
princess.
Race out of the pits.
Oh, stop,
Go.
Stop messaging your goddamn girlfriend. I'll way more important, mate.
His cart's so bogged out of the pits, holy shit.
What a dick. What an absolute dick.
Why'd you just stop?
I didn't stop. I was just chucking a piss in a bottle.
Okay.
Mate, oh my god, you're gonna catch it so quick.
What was that Apex? Holy shit.
Take stuff, mate. Don't do it.
Oh, the understeer, the
The
understeer.
jacking. Oh my god. And somehow we both very fast. What an accident to do that. Oh, that is peak free right there. Peak potty.
Where are we going, bro?
Holy potty. Can't believe you
What are we
such a good
aiming
driver.
at? Oh shit, those curves are not nice.
Oh, I'll go back. I'm redressing.
Hey,
There's
Grayson.
the redress now. Oh my god, that's like good peak racing right now. My bad, did not mean that.
What a block pass. I was actually going for a switchback and you just blocked it.
Did I block you or did I just block up out of pure skill issues?
Oh, both, but you blocked the pass by looking right.
Perfect, mate. That's how you do it. AKC. AKC, mate. AKC.
What an Apex.
There's a reason I don't do AKC. It's just too good. I've got the best engine, I've got the best car, but if there is the best, you've got the best driver, I just don't want to make drivers jealous. When they lose to me, like if I was full on 10 seconds.
Fair enough. Oh, this card is actually so fun.
Like even Jimmy Cappuccino was that, he was that third one of Benjamin Mercury and he used me as brake. Oopsies. live stream, he could go see that. 50.
Oh shit.
He's too much. Oh my god. I'll reset then. I'm not checking my phone though, so I don't want to be resetting all the time. Because Anna sent me a message and I'm just going to leave her unlimited. I think Emmy sent me a message as well. I don't know.
Wait, we should do a standing start.
Mate, I just
Wait, come over to the lines.
I may or may not have clipped the wall there. All good.
Holy tough.
I don't know, it's like Euro.
Go beside me.
Because I know how standing start works. Okay.
I don't know what we're going on.
I don't know how to do chat say. Will does.
Like,
Will has some crazy ass ones.
see how the marshals are waving the flags left to right?
No.
What do you mean no?
You think my PC's that good quality?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Chat. Oh, there we go.
Right.
TT, when that goes out.
When what goes out?
The bottom thingy, there's how many T's that is. Oh my god, that's a bit close, thank you.
Oh, I locked up. Holy pudding. Understeer champions right there.
You've got to use all the track here. You hit the apex beautifully. I'm better than this. Like you can trust my driver coaching. Can't race and Trayz.
I cannot drive KRP.
Oh my! You at least stop me from grip rolling it, so I can't complain too much. I was
What a
about to
move.
grip roll. In that curve.
Oh, I'm forgetting to duck.
Holy Gumby. Where's the hole in the bed? Okay, I might as well go all the way around. I'll beach myself on the curb.
Oh my god.
This is so bad. Oh no, last time Zach joined this call, I was in here with him till like 4 AM after my first win. I hope you weren't expecting an early bedtime. I hope you got a bottle of drink ball next to you that you can eat.
No, I really don't.
At least you're not just playing talking.
I don't even know what she's doing.
You're such a great boyfriend.
She sent me a chat.
And you just left one delivered?
Yeah.
It's like Patty.
On her birthday as well.
Mate, she'll slow kick out 75.
That's fine.
Mate, just give it Anna. We'll just give it Anna. She can have a friend. Oh my, you Gumby cunt.
It fucking almost worked.
Almost, it's not against me. I'm just too good. Mate,
How
look at
good
the gap on me.
Oh, I was on my phone and I missed the breaking point.
Oh my god, you... See, as soon as you pointed out that she sent you a message, you felt bad and had to check your phone.
I did.
Yeah, look at you.
I didn't realise
all day.
I thought she snap.
You should like it. Post. Sorry, happy birthday. Yeah, I just realised I was looking behind the pillar. Stay there. I'll come help. Help you to your death, probably.
Oh, I'm over the fence.
Oh, I lost my nose.
Did I even reset my car, or did I just go back to the pits?
You gotta go back to pits. Oh, hey, you can have a second to message your girlfriend.
Oh, she sent me back.
I think she likes you.
Oh, really?
What'd she say?
She said night, but she hasn't gone to
sleep
night yet. Yeah.
That's why legit the whole reason I had the shits with Anna, because she said night and stayed up for another 3 hours and then opened my snap. And she's like, why are you mad at me? Why are you ignoring me? Well, probably because you legit lied to me a bit when you were going to sleep.
Yeah.
I swear everyone's going to say, that's my piggy. And then I'm like, but when it's that, and it wasn't the first lie. I love how we just doing better, and then she sent me another snap.
Yeah, can you hear these voice notes?
No.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, I've beached it in the wall.
I kind of can tell that. Hey.
It's fine. I'm trying to text and drive. I'm gonna have to have my phone on my lap and like...
Why don't you just call her and then you can still race and talk to me? I'm like, you're just smart as fuck.
How's that gonna work?
I know, because you're gonna get in between two conversations. I didn't think that was three.
Yeah, exactly.
It was kind of weird, but you were calling me gay, so like, but I'm your mommy.
Fine, I'll just like text her every other.
You were just texting her every time you knocked me off the track. Mate,
where are you?
You knocked me off.
Man, you were not alongside.
Yes, I was.
Wait, can I change my FOV? Hold on.
I think you might have. I don't know. You go ahead, do it.
I can't change my settings.
Oh, without resetting to bits.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'll just reset to pits and see if I can.
I'll just leave Anna on open. Oh. No, mate. All she yaps about is her boyfriend, eh?
Bruh.
What a fucking cunt.
I don't even know how to change it.
Settings. It being graphics, if there is a graphics one.
There is a graphics, but there's no FOV.
Ready? I'm gonna find it in a minute. Okay.
Oh, I'm also
Simulation.
trying to...
Look at Apex, not in simulation.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in simulation.
What do you have it set to?
70, which equals 124.
What do you mean
Yeah, but
equals
remember,
124?
we sit different... Oh no, the red's... 124 is in red. Which is confusing me.
Oh, well, I've got 65.
Damn. That'll do. How far away from your monitor do you sit?
I can't touch it.
Okay, I can just touch mine with my things. My
Look
fingers.
on Snapchat for reference. I'll do this.
For reference, I'll send you a picture of me peeing in a bottle.
Okay. That's
Like,
full extension of my hand.
mate, you got short arms. You're just small, in general. Let's be
No,
honest.
I'm fucking so far away.
Oh, damn. That is like kind of far.
Okay, that's like a POV shot.
Get on my tape measure my cock. Oh. Ready?
Okay.
Look at that. I'm just able to touch it.
Yeah, I'm so much further away.
You want to know the measurements of mine?
Oh, of course you got all your measurements, little nerd.
I feel like a retard now doing this. Fuck you. Okay, eye line is about wherever that is. It's on the monitor. Is about 26 inches.
Okay, of course it's in inches. I wonder what else to measure.
You want to know it's in centimeters? It's 66 centimeters.
Damn.
What a snap this is. Holy shit. Guys, anyone want a snap? Snappity dap dap dap. Snappity dap dap dap.
Hurry up, get back in.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm messaging girls. There's a reason you shouldn't get stopped because I go on my phone.
Bro, I just hit the wall.
Okay, there's a reason I don't go immediately because I know you're like that Gumby. Oh my god, Anna, just go message your boyfriend. you much rather do that every day and legit talk to him and drag me on. So why don't you go do that instead of messaging me when I'm doing something with someone that's actually a decent person?
I'm getting some practice laps in while I wait for you to message your
Mate, why? What?
I don't know.
My Victorian Titanic. Mate, I was waiting in the pits for you, by the way.
Well, I need to turn my sound down anyway.
I'm waiting in turn 1 for you.
Where are you waiting?
Turn 1.
Okay. Well, it's so much quicker to cut through the grass in the pits.
I know, mate. Oh, hello. G'day, Zach.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Almost fucking good morning. Jesus Christ.
But
3 hours and 50 minutes to get the new season underway. Jesus fuck me.
Yeah, interview. Well, yeah, 20 minutes our interview was.
See, everyone says, oh, fuck, you talk to Bondi too much, you talk this too much, etc., etc. But seriously.
Mate,
seriously.
Ask Cass how annoyed he was that it took
when I'm sitting here, right, I don't wear my watch during broadcast anymore because it's one less thing that can distract me. And when I'm trying to keep everybody up to date with Wimbledon and basketball and everything else that's fucking going on and talking about, you know, racing in the new season and what you did, etc., etc. Right? There's a lot of ground to cover, and I don't make any apology for the fact that because I'm not looking at the clock, I don't know how long these fucking interviews are going for. I just find out after the fact.
Yeah, Cass was a little bit upset because he's been begging me to play penalty with him as soon as I finish my race.
Yeah, real.
Would Cass like a violin?
Yeah, that would like completely fix my ass.
I would have thought so. I would have thought so. That's all good. So Bondi, I want to make sure that when we go and have this podcast chat, we're not going to get ourselves in any sort of trouble that might result in any of us ending up in a federal court. And that's the whole reason I wanted to stop in here and have a chat, because I was like, I cannot afford legal fees, or lawyers or anything. Right?
I'm laughing at what just happened in this game between me and Kaz and also our what you saying. We will not end up in any trouble. We will not.
Hang on. You lot are playing karts.
Yes.
On what platform?
Kart Racing Pro.
On
PC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
It is actually half decent. Except this
see, this is the thing. I may now have to invest in some rig equipment.
Might still today.
Because that does look like fun. Which circuit is this?
SA.
Okay.
I don't know what country it's in, but yeah. Why do you defend that, Cass? You're an absolute snob.
Oh. Driving to the side of me.
Mate,
that was not
on. Oh, Bondi, that wasn't on.
That was cool.
That was a bit rude. Meanwhile, I'm just waiting for night to tick around so I can sit here and play Monopoly.
Oh my god, Cass, I went way too deep there. Oh god. No, we won't end up in any trouble.
By the way, Bondi, I'm more than happy to help you work out a name based on Victorian ski fields and making sure that we can make a pun work for you.
What did we... I think me and Cass did something, didn't we, Cass? Just before. About Anna and your girlfriend or something.
Oh, I don't even remember.
I don't know, eh? We were just talking about Anna because she was napping me non-stop, and I'm like, just go message your fucking boyfriend. Because that's all you give a shit about. You drag me on for an entire week and then you go get this boyfriend and just, yeah.
Look, let's be honest. There's a number of different reasons why I haven't actively engaged with the female gender.
Yeah,
well, the last couple of
have
weeks.
you been on any dates yet?
No. So how's this for you, right? So, my housemate's going to love this because normally when I stop broadcasting, I stop talking, but I haven't actually officially logged off yet, have I?
We're doing another 4 AM day.
Yeah, no, we are fucking not. I am going to be out of here soon enough to sit here and watch. I'm going to sit here and watch the tennis, and I'm going to do so in fucking peace. And by the way, don't fucking tell me anything that's been going on with regards to home and away, because I'm about 2 weeks behind on that cunt. And you're getting a bad sportsmanship flag for that bullshit too.
This is perfectly
now,
fine. This is good racing. Just I think they need to start racing on this.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there would be a lot of members that would top that.
Mate,
now listen,
I've got
so,
I hate them.
I can tell. I'm fully aware. I know. That's why I was kind of hoping that if I open the door, you might throw yourself under the bus.
I wanted to, but then I didn't want to get in trouble saying how shit the racing etiquette was and shit.
I knew that's why I was feeding it. Yeah. Now, the thing I was going to say was, what am I? Oh yeah, we're talking about fucking women, weren't we? Yeah. So I haven't actively engaged in a dating platform or an app or anything like that for yonks. I have a friend in Taree who, it's funny, I thought she had the shits with me, she reckons I got the shits with her, and I've just been given her the silent treatment to make her think
that was honestly like me and Anna the other day. I had that.
The funny thing is, I just didn't have the energy to actively engage in that fuck with her, so I just haven't, gone and done it. I will reply to her at some point, because what happened was, I would have been, where was I? I can't remember where I was, and how long ago this happened to try and understand where I was. I think I might have been heading to Grenfell, so I might have been in Cessna. Or I was on the way back from Grenfell, and I was in Cessna. So, my friend sends me a screenshot. Look at this shit. So my friend sends me this fucking Snapchat that just is her watching off campus, and the comment was, have I told you this? I probably have.
No.
And the comment was, I'm 1 minute into this and there's already male music. I said, well, fuck, you're set for the night then, aren't you? Enjoy, that's a good perv, enjoy, thinking that was the right thing to say. Anyway, she then says to me, oh, don't worry, there's plenty of female breasticle, sort of material as well. And I was like, yeah, but they're probably not as good as yours, so... And apparently that wasn't the best thing to say. She stopped talking to me first, because I thought that was a compliment, right? That I'd prefer to look at hers than the actresses. And then she gave me the cold shoulder for a couple of weeks. So then when I got to, because, you notice these things, right? When there's no activity, no interaction from the other end. So I've then gone to Manning Valley. And I told her back in April that I was coming to Manning Valley and the dates and whatever, because she lives in Oldfar, which is just across the bridge. And she gets my story snap that says I'm in Taree. Since when do you come to Taree and not tell me you're coming to Taree? And I was like, well, since you had the shits with me when I mentioned that I would have preferred to look at your tits and the girls in off campus. And again, probably not the right thing to say, but I didn't care. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, I don't know where that thing stands, but it's funny because when she caught up with somebody else that knows us both, she thought that I had the shits with her, and I was like, no, I thought she had the shits with me. So, but she's one of those people that just takes a lot of energy out of me, because every time she wants to have a phone conversation, it's fucking 3 hours long. And it's always the whinging and moaning and groaning about the other gender. And it's like, well, if you let me out of your fucking friend zone and fucked me already, we wouldn't be having this conversation. So as a result, I have disengaged a little bit because I don't have the energy to have that conversation at the moment. But that being said, if she was to turn up and make it on the doorstep, I wouldn't say no. Anyway. So, yeah, that's about where I'm at with the female gender at the moment. I just can't be fucked. And I've doubled down on that position ever since the Titanic messaged me at the end of April. I can't believe that was now 2 and a bit months ago that she messaged me out of the fucking blue. And, again, still one of the great what the fuck moments of this.
Did I tell you about the Titanic?
as to why she messaged me in the first place. Because I've got little to no idea. It's not like we've restored communication. We're having a regular ongoing conversation or anything like that. It was just fucking random. What does she want? What's the ulterior motive, etc., etc. And then, but then the problem is there's parts of that Amy Shark song, our last fight, that remind me specifically of her. So I've got that stuck in my head. I've got her stuck in my head. I can't take that off. But I really wish I could. So, but she's the one. But she's the one that ruined me. Like in terms of I'm just happy now. Like it's not even a question anymore. It's just I can't be fucked. I'm not going to bother. It's not worth it. It's better to be single than just put yourself through the rigmarole. But then again, I'm 36 in a couple of months. You're 16 next month. Like you've got the world at your feet. You've got time on your side. You will find someone, I'm sure. But
I hope.
Mate, when you get to my age,
you're getting impatient.
You put it in the too hard basket.
I've got Cat. Like he's my forever. I'm marrying him. If he stops raping me, then I will.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that's what if this fuckwittery driving that I'm watching from the pair of you at the moment is how you do foreplay.
No, honestly, this has actually been really good racing. We'd have like good racing for a whole lap, and then it goes to shit with Cat.
No, it's because I can't fucking feel anything on these pedals.
Yeah, to be fair, you just keep locking up, and that's why it keeps going so bad.
I'm on a G3 line that is squeaking at me.
Zach plays with control on this one game.
How expensive is your rig?
Fine.
Yeah.
More than my
I
first
don't have
car.
a rig, so yes, so you're talking to you.
Yeah, more than my first car.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even have
like
a car.
10 grand. Something stupid. The pedals alone are 1,300.
My wheel was like 250. My whole setup was 250.
You want to know how much my wheel cost me? 1,400.
Exactly.
That's not
are you getting ripped off, or are you just going for quality and price is no issue?
No, I went quality for this wheel. So I've got a round one and a Formula wheel now. I've been racing on a round wheel since the start of the year. So it's nice having wood.
We've got a very unusual situation happening at the tennis.
What do you mean?
There's a medical episode in the grandstand that needs to be attended to, so the players are just sitting there having a chat amongst themselves. But they're in the middle of the match and they're literally sitting next to each other. G'day mate, how are you? Because they can't, they obviously have to stop the game whilst they attend to the medical.
That was a pretty plump path.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm still here, mate, so don't cut me off. Oh, this is actually really good racing, ain't that?
Well, yeah, when you're not crashing. But see, that's the thing, like, you blokes get in there and because it's, because it's virtual, it's sim, like, who cares how big the crash is because we just hit the reset button and the damage is fixed.
Yeah, but still, it's also the point that to do it right is good.
Well, that's true too.
Right now,
it hasn't been right tonight.
I've done really good racing right now, and I'm gone now, can I say? You're good.
Yeah, well, I just missed that Apex.
Oh wait, no, I'm so
Portugal
dumb.
and Spain. Fuck, I'm tempted to hop up for that tomorrow
What
morning.
time is that?
5 a.m.
I don't know if I want to get up at 5 a.m. to watch Ronaldo.
Well, may as well while you've still got the chance, mate. He probably won't make it to the next World Cup.
Yeah, it is one of those things. Like everyone
and that's the whole thing. Like, I've been watching what I can, where I can, because who knows, in 4 years' time I might be in a better employment situation, and I might not. Like, I mean, I've been lucky this time. Games have been daytime for the most part. I mean, now you get mid-morning, early morning, but the next World Cup, is, for the most part, in Europe and Africa. So it'll be 10 o'clock in the evening, 2 o'clock in the morning. You might get a 4 a.m. game if you're lucky.
Oh, I hit the corners.
But you're not gonna get well, anything later than a 5 a.m. game because they'll all have to be done by midnight European time, which is about 8 a.m. Australian Eastern. So yeah, it'll be all the overnight stuff this time as opposed to what we've had now, which has been, there's been matches starting at 10 a.m, 11, 12, 1, 2. It's been beautiful.
It hasn't been that bad.
It's been good.
Australia's game.
I've greatly enjoyed it. Wasn't it? I mean, fuck me. Like, it's not AFL. You don't get a point hit in fucking upright.
Yeah, they don't wait too many times. You don't get a
I
point
like the Netherlands were a disgrace as well. But
honestly, a lot of the big names that you would have expected to stay in the World Cup got out way too soon. Like, I thought Australia was going to flog Egypt, and total opposite. Were we still missing that player from my third Turkey game? With the injury or whatever?
Sorry?
Were we still missing the player that we lost for Paraguay? That got injured?
I'm not sure.
I remember we lost one to Paraguay, and that game was a bit tougher because of that.
The problem is, and they're absolutely right, like, we didn't put a goal in the back of the net through 120 minutes against Egypt.
Yeah.
Sorry. We put one in off a free kick, but we didn't put one in off regular play. We didn't put one in against the US. We didn't put one against Paraguay. We kicked one goal in 3 games outside of penalties. And that's not good enough. Not at World Cup level.
No. The fact that US lost against Turkey though was also a shock.
Correct.
Like, I'm like,
it was beautiful to watch. I was happy that Turkey won.
Yeah,
anything to shut those fuckwits up.
What about
I hope Belgium kicked their ass tomorrow morning.
Yeah, wasn't the controversy over the last round for America and Donald Trump tweeted good things people made the right decision?
No, I don't know. Trump's under fire at the moment because apparently he went through and rang FIFA and said, look, this red card, this suspension on this player,
that one.
Revoke it. Yeah. That's happening as we speak. There are a lot of people that are pissed off about that. But that's just Trump being fucking Trump, thinking that the sporting rules and regulations, he can just come in and tinker with them as though he's taking the piss, and irrespectively, as though all it is bribery and money and fuck with it, and people don't want to mess with Trump, so they just let him have his own way.
Pretty much.
And there's nothing ethically or morally correct about that.
It's just a piece.
Speaking of which, are you across this bullshit going on with Vanilla Auto Club at the moment?
Who?
No, okay. So our not-so-friends down there at the Vanilla Auto Club are in trouble again.
Wait, this is the one you told me last time with the bank stuff or whatever? Money?
Yep.
Again?
Yep. So, mate, I hope they throw the book at him and then cuff him and lock him in a jail cell, throw away the fucking key, then send a message to the top dog of the prison to say this cunt is a woman basher and have jail sorted out.
But what?
Once they get into the fact that Stephen White is a woman basher, they don't like woman bashers in jail, and hopefully they'll do society a favour and take care of him on the inside, and he leaves there in a body bag.
Yeah,
that's what I'd like to see. Again, I can't say that on your podcast, but
yeah, there's a lot of things we're not going to be able to say on our podcast, but there's a lot we can talk about.
Yeah, well, let me know what you want to talk about. And,
I'm not fussed what we do. Like, honestly, it'll probably be a good 1 hour plus serious conversation about something. I don't know. Okay, there's karting we can talk about.
Yep.
We can talk about the World Cup. Like, I told one of my mates, he plays soccer for Wagga. And I'm like, I would do a podcast with you. Like, my podcasts aren't going to need to revolve around motorsport. They can be whatever. They can be about the World Cup or AFL.
They can survive without being specific on one topic.
Yeah, well, it'll be good to actually be like, we're not just motorsport, we can actually talk about others.
Yep.
Like, we can do
branch out.
Pub, we can do, I don't know, we can probably touch on cocaine stuff a tiny bit. Like, all my stuff. Because I've got nothing to lose. Oh, sorry, Kat. I was on the white line. No, so I'd probably touch on my Titanic
Did you just
stuff.
serve him up, did you? Oh, God.
I was on the white line. No, but we can talk about Anna and Amy because technically you can't get in trouble for that, I can. But what are they going to do? Just block me?
Possibly.
Amy blocked me, added me back, blocked me, added me back, blocked me, and she just added me back yesterday.
Oh dear.
Oh my god, I'm just confused. And it's with this other guy, which I actually really want to talk about on the podcast. I don't give a shit. Look,
this is not going to end well.
It'll be fine. No one watches our channel, anyway.
I wonder why. You're probably offended too many people.
The whole point of this is to try and get a bit more, like, publicity for ourselves.
Yeah, just don't get the wrong type of publicity.
Yeah, well, that's good news. So, hopefully we can
oh dear.
good news or no
How
news.
good.
Not any bad news.
No, bad
We
news
don't want to do a
is
Scott
what
Pine have letters sending out shit.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's
See, that's the thing. Like some of those guys get away, like they can get away with blue murder because they've got the fan base, and you know. But even then, yeah, they've got to be careful.
This is the other thing we talk about. We talk about supercars, F1. We talk about those things.
Oh well, I was going to say probably not best to talk supercars with me because I don't watch it. But yeah,
Oh, true. Yeah. We talk about TCR, Grand Am.
Oh, what TCR? Dead and buried.
Well, you know what? Because
Oh, actually, no, sorry, it might have been cremated off for sure.
Oh, I don't know what happened with that, anymore.
No, absolutely nothing. It went to shit.
They still got it in the freezer, I think, don't they? They still got it in the freezer. They haven't done anything about the body yet.
No, that's right, correct.
No, but I know a bit of background, like, with the cars being stored and stuff. So we could honestly touch on that. So,
Yeah, we could. I reckon we could.
Hey,
you did that by yourself, Cass.
bye.
I was like up the rear bar and then I broke out.
Just rub it in, why don't you, Bondi?
I try to go defensive and then I just like,
I don't know why you went defensive against me, mate. Like, I'm putting up to
oh yeah.
Have a listen to him. He's got a couple of tickets on himself, doesn't he? Alright, let me just concentrate for a minute here, gentlemen. Yeah, that'll do.
No, I got a
That
discount
wasn't
off
exactly
Zip
what I was hoping.
Zach, I got a discount off this new gear. I got a few things for free.
Oh, that's alright. Hey,
$65 off. I got the shipped amount for free, and then I got a
Bondi,
free
we like
warranty.
freebies.
Oh, I'm happy to run that logo on my car. Thank you as a sponsor.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was talking about Aftershock. So their thing is they're like, we'll give you partnership rate if you buy something from us. I'm like, geez, right. That could be, they're like, that could be sponsorship 15 things we've already submitted for their budget. And I'm like, sure. So if I have money for triplets, then I'll get it off them now instead. And I'll get it cheaper.
Correct.
And I know there'll be very good monitors as well. Which is also
Well, you hope so.
They should be. Wouldn't see why they wouldn't be.
Well, there you go, boys. In the process of sitting here having a chinwag with you, I've just had a little bit of a dabble on the Monopoly thing. Because I'm playing Monopoly Go on the mobile. And, yeah, I've upped the bank account to $214,243,955. If I had the Monopoly money converted into real fucking money, I'd be sitting pretty right now. Wouldn't that be fucking beautiful?
You can take me an 80 shark then.
I would be going with more than 80 shark.
You'd be going to go down an 8 right?
No, there are fucking hotter looking, fucking better looking OnlyFans models than her, fuck me.
That was a move and a half, Cat.
You pushed me into the grass, made me go backward.
Nah, we should still go to Amy Sharp. That's actually...
Oh, absolutely. But yeah, we'd be able to do that and then more decent shit as well.
Wait, what Amy
just
Sharp
Amy
concert
Sharp.
were you thinking of? Are you going like the Melbourne one or where?
What do you mean?
Aren't you going to Amy Sharp concert whenever it is?
Oh, well, yeah, it's got to be announced yet. And then I'd have to have a look at my schedule on what's going to work best for me. But whether it's Sydney or Melbourne, I don't give a fuck.
Didn't you say you were coming down, going to
I'll
Melbourne
be going to Melbourne at some point, hopefully. But I've even got a decent, a better friend that isn't a Titanic in South Australia. So I've got options in Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne. I could go to either, any or all of the
South
above.
Australia isn't all bad. Victoria isn't all bad.
No, just most of it.
Just one, two people.
That's right. Yeah. And unfortunately, society is like that. It just takes one or two fuckwits to ruin it for the rest.
Nice move there, Cass. I'm beached in that fence now. This gives me time to do streak snaps. I'm fine.
Oh, of course you can do streaks.
I do it at the very end of the day. It's crazy.
I don't do it half the time.
So it's a good thing that I'm doing it? Okay.
I'm not getting a night message and then a 13-second voice note.
Land on chance one time. What's this coming up here? Daily treats will be 25 and 200, so that's 225. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm gonna have a fair bit to work on with regards to my Monopoly gameplay, or work with, I should say, when 12 o'clock comes round.
Yeah, how is that going actually, Cass? That voice note I left.
What?
How's the voice note I left in CBR going?
Oh, I haven't listened to it.
You still haven't? Damn.
No.
I don't know if it cut off at 10 minutes or not. I
10?
think it might have.
Why the fuck are you sending me snaps from when I'm talking to you in Discord, you idiot?
It's streaks. Okay, Zach?
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, no. Streaking has a very different definition where I come from.
You mean streaking?
Yeah. Well, people these days refer to it as a nudie run. But back in my day, it was known as streaking.
I wonder who you want to do a nudie run with, huh?
Have a think.
I don't know, to be honest. Probably Cass. We all love Cass.
I was thinking more of fucking delightfully beautiful, easy on the eye woman. But
yeah, why is Grace messaging me? She would have done what she did yesterday, yeah.
All right, beautifully done. I'm going to watch the tennis. You two have a good night or good morning or whatever it's
going to turn into. Yeah.
Sorry?
Whatever it's going to turn into, we don't know.
Yeah, it'll be a morning because it's only 13 minutes away. This thing's set beautifully poised for a potential 4 or 5 set epic because it's 5-4 second set. Kaboli's serving to stay in it. Demonor needs to break serve or otherwise he's going to have to try and serve it out the long way via a tie break or something like that.
What are you doing tomorrow, Zach?
Yes, me tomorrow. Yes. What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Waking up.
That's a good start. Yep.
Probably watching some of the football. I've got that 2 weeks of home and away to catch up on. I may be going to trivia at Club Park View in Goodna, or I may not.
I'm just thinking, you know, maybe some FC or something, or F1 or something.
Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Just thinking probably because at the moment Tuesdays are my only off day because I'm working Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
Because I'm the only commentator on the platforms of the GSRC at the moment for the full season. And even then, there's a couple of instances in which they've got to work with me because I don't have, I'm not available. I don't have the capacity to be in two places at once. Either I'm at Jim Jeffries, or I'm commentating Porsche Pro, or I'm in Orange, or whatever. So I think I'm committed to 33 of the 40 broadcasts at the moment for the GSRC. It's fucking ridiculous.
Thursday.
Yes, I may be able to do something with the Bondi. Sure.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll try and work on time then tomorrow. Thursday I might join commentary booth. I might.
If you want. You're welcome to.
Oh no, there's a lot.
You can't go racing, but yeah.
I've been told.
Yeah, actually, no, you can race the V.
No.
Although actually, that'd probably be a one-way ticket to losing your safety penalty points. Let's be honest.
Nah, I might actually do that. It's gonna be a good idea there, Zach.
Oh no. Oh god.
Well, no, because yes, Synergy and WK&P have been like, if you ever need help, more or less, Synergy's been like, you do, like, I'm Preston Water with Scops holding off one of the pro drivers, and now I'm Blake Warboys is going to be my teammate for V8 Scops Enduros. So that was the big exciting news thing.
Oh, okay, righto.
And then, yeah, either way, yeah, they're like, just come jump in voice chat, and one of us will come in and help you if you ever need help with setups. And I haven't actually done that yet.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I know I've learnt a lot. Like the baseline, I used to try and go softer in the supercar in the front to get rotation. They don't go any more than 3 clicks softer from the stiffest setting in the supercar, which was shocking to me because I'm like, you'd want that soft, and they're like, no, keep it stiff, less body roll and stuff, and it actually is quicker.
Yep.
So that's been good, something I've learnt. So I've pretty much got a good baseline set up now for every track off of them, and then I'll go change it to what it needs for that track, obviously. Yep. And honestly, that's all I need for GT3s as well, is like a baseline setup for something. But I need to choose my car. I know, I like the Mustang. That's why I chose it, because I'm like, I've done no testing. I love the Mustang. I'll just go with it and see how it goes. Which is pretty shit, but I don't know.
You know, what's the worst you can do, you know?
Honestly, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? GSRC at the end of the day. When you're in the situation I am.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah.
All right. Right. Well, on that delightful note, I'm going to go and put my pajamas on. I'm going to go and empty the fuel tank, because you know, bladder doesn't fucking empty itself.
Yeah, my fuel tank is big as well right now.
Yes.
I've been holding on all race tonight.
Yeah, mate, I've been here for, when was the last time I went to the toilet? No, about 5.5 hours ago, so yeah, I'm due. I went I went at 6:15 because I was heating up my dinner, which was 2 chunky Angus Aussie beef pies, 4 and 20, and I was busting for a piss then, and I thought, I'll empty the tank now. I probably won't need to come back before the start of the broadcast, but I've had a coffee and about a litre of a 2-litre lime cordial bottle. So I'm ready to go.
I've done much energy today after the coffee, and then I was halfway out there today, and I'm like,
coffee will do that to you. Coffee will do that to you. I'm ready to do what they say: sit on the throne and deposit, and then flush, and then put my pajamas on and come back down and watch the tennis.
Not watch.
So have fun on that note. Enjoy your karting, and I will talk to you guys later in the week.
Yeah, righto. Stay, mate.
All right. Good night. Always. All right.
Righto, Gav, come on. Stop racing.
Alright, we got 10 minutes, and then I said I'd call my girlfriend.
I thought she was going to sleep.
She was, and then she wasn't because I kept texting her, and she'd just say that because she thought I was asleep.
Oh, does she hate you?
Probably.
Do you really care?
Not too much.
Have either of you put up lucky to each other yet?
No.
What? Are you? That is only like really weird.
It's fine.
You honestly don't care, do you?
No, it's just I don't want to like rush it, and also she said like, because when we got together, she was like not looking for a relationship.
I'm like an excuse that you pretty much started together with friends.
Well, yeah, and then we were still friends.
So honestly,
it's just we were.
Right now, you're kind of like friends with benefits, but you're not doing the benefit bit.
No, so we're dating right now.
Wait, that?
Well, we're dating now, but like, okay.
So, mate, I was up the inside. You know that.
I left your room.
Oh, like that. Oh, I swear, every girl is like, oh, I love you. Immediately, it's like, it's annoying. But it's one of those things, you either don't say it, because you don't want to lie, or, wait, no. You say it immediately, but it's a line you don't mean it, and they want to date you. Or you hold off and don't say it, and they low-key just, they just move on and get another guy.
Yeah, well, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I guess it's not right.
So you guys haven't had any kids or anything yet?
We have.
But you don't say, okay, I'm going to leave your relationship alone. It seems to be lasting. No one won't come, so we'll see.
We kissed before. We kissed before we got together.
Okay, that's actually kind of weird. Well, kind of not. Isn't that honestly how all relationships go with adults? You get to you have sex, and it's like, oh, you're my girlfriend now, by the way.
Yeah, basically.
There isn't really, you're my girlfriend now, because you get into have sex, and then you just, yeah. You just a thing.
Yeah, well, like, I didn't ask her for ages. So, yeah.
Because you wanted to be a serious relationship like I do. But all the girls I find, fucking, yeah, they don't think that.
Shit. Yeah, you just gotta get lucky.
They legit want it to be like a one night stand pretty much, to be honest.
Yeah,
you know, I've got 2 tenths over you, right?
Do you?
Yeah. It's nearly 3 tenths.
Yeah, I can't drive for shit.
Considering I've got all the...
Oh, okay, that track cut was not the strat.
Right, I thought you're there.
So I found a new strat. Oh, shit. It just didn't really... hurry up and catch up.
I'll catch up, I'm feeling you. You don't need to wait now.
Yeah, because you got like a lot of 1000% times better sit.
What a 1000%.
The gold off of grass.
You got a lot more experience in a car.
Oh wait, how long have you been driving for?
Since 2019, but you're in the car every weekend.
I started in 2024.
Yeah, you're in it every weekend, so it almost balances out pretty much.
It's not how that works.
Oh my god, I was tending a bit up, and then you...
Get out of me. Oh, okay. I'm in the water. I'm in the fence. Come on.
Well, you might as well go call your girlfriend now then.
Wait, hold on for it.
Might as well call the love of your life.
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Mate, you got 2 minutes. No, what, you said at midnight you're calling us.
I said in 10 minutes.
Which is at when?
11:53.
Oh. Bro can't. Bro has priority. Make the what, bro? Priority.
Exactly.
Every way of friendship. Girls can wait, they're not important.
Bro, I cannot brake late enough in this game. I'm braking at like not even 50%. Oh shit, I thought I was fast.
I think there's a bit of grass on my tyres there.
What did mate? What are we doing?
Hey, there's no fence here? That's good.
Yeah.
Were you waiting for me there? Oh, I can't even go.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
I'll wait for you. Okay.
Like, go. I'll give you a head start.
That's fine.
And I've got dirt. This will be a fun test.
How much quicker are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, almost done.
I feel like it's going to be right after the line I catch the bumper.
Yeah, that's like my worst corner. That one.
Oh no, I stuffed that up. Oh my god. I just crossed my net.
I can't make that corner at all.
I'm like catching Trayz.
See that? Oh, not the grass. Not the grassy size.
I'm 2 tenths up now.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's road beach.
Yeah.
Try O or P or L.
O, B, L. Oh, L work.
Look at me go, feel my ideas.
So nice.
I'm fighting the queen. I sacrificed my lap time I was 2 tenths up.
Oh, bro, I thought you were like proper sideways.
Mate, I was pretty much proper sideways.
We got the rest of this lap and another lap.
0 minutes plus a lap.
Exactly.
Very nice race. I'll let you go in front. Let's make the most of it 1 lap.
Let's actually try and have a good battle.
Yeah. Don't take each other out. Stay on track or take off.
Last time.
Road back off so much. Then,
I've got both gears in the car.
I was going down your time and I just didn't have the pace.
Oh, I'm 15 back.
Thank God for that. I was being so patient sitting behind. I didn't want to take a better. Oh my, no.
Oh, that's good.
Oh shit, I should have been there, eh?
What?
But you didn't catch it, that's it. Right inside. Oh,
I just flipped.
Oh no.
Alright, 0 minutes plus another lap.
Yeah, go.
Bro, you just saved grip flip.
I'm gonna full push down the straight.
I swear I can't turn in when you push me.
Oh no.
Oh, you would have moved.
Oh no. Oh.
I had such grassy tyres, I couldn't stop.
Yeah, fair enough. And then I kind of didn't help when I got into the rear bar again. Oh, I'm in the garage. What a move.
Oh, that
What a move. Hey.
Yeah, but what are you doing on the outside?
Oh, that is actually like a game. Until it isn't.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, don't go through, no.
Right.
5 seconds penalty.
For what?
Causing a collision.
I ain't cool as shit.
Where is he past? Where is the little racer?
Down the hill.
Oh, hello.
Just last lap.
Oh, just fun.
We're spinning on our own now.
Shut up.
Last lap. Oh fuck. Not the rejoin was not it.
Just tell your girlfriend that you're doing a lap of Nürburgring on KRP. And you had to go to the ring race plus well. And you crossed the line with 1 second to go.
Hurry up, bro.
I am here. Oh my god, your side pick pod is so quick though.
No, it really doesn't. What is that line?
It's a good line. It's quicker.
Yeah, I know it's quicker. I tried that and then I got too greedy with it. What a move.
This is gonna go so good. I'm better than you in the draft.
Right, lost that.
Down inside. On top of the curb. Hopefully I don't get
Oh fuck, that's a bit of a dive.
Rubber's racing. Everyone loves a bit of rubber's racing.
Outside does not work better.
Like how you need to jump on the road.
Okay.
What the?
I got stuck in the grass.
Alright, me finish your lap off. Come on.
I tried to turn through the left-hander and it just understeered and I went straight through the grass. Wholly understeered.
Nice line. If you're gonna cover. Don't just go half track. I'll land it on my head again.
Hey.
That was a painful rollover.
Across the line.
You did 65 laps. How do you feel?
Did I?
Yep.
Pretty good. How do you even see that?
In thing.
Oh. Alright, I gotta go now.
Yeah, right. Go to your girlfriend. Go to the love of your life.
See ya.
See ya.